There we go. All right, Chad. What is good? What is good? What is good? What is good? Hmm. What is good, Chad? How has everyone's day been so far? Okay, so we got to take on the Seahawks. It's gonna be an interesting one. Um, let's get his mini camp done. Let's go half pads. Get Romello Heights some goes at it. Let's get this chat. Price turn this up just a little. Oh shoot. Broke him. Sack boy, let's go. Alright, let's go. Let's go, boy. Get home. Bull rush. Oh damn, I just got pancaked. Oh my god, bro. Like god damn. Bro, get off of me. Tackle boy. Good cross. How did I get negative 50? When I just sacked the quarterback, how the hell did I get just negative 50? Okay, okay. I guess Brendel is doing that. Like, I guess Brendel is the greatest center of all time. Bro. I mean, Jesus God, dude, like, what? Like, what, dude? Like, it's good, Fabby. There's just no way Brendel is like this dude. Thank you, finally. Okay. Go to the round, why don't you? I mean, I don't know how to call holding in practice, but brother, if you have a handful of my pads and I can't move my arm, I think that's pretty much holding. Jeez Louise. I'm pressing A to disengage, game. Damn, bro. I don't know what kind of drug that these two took, but I've never seen Brendel and Colby pass block this well ever in my life. I've never seen that. Gauntlet? Oh, dude, I would not get anywhere because apparently Colby and Brendel are just the greatest players in practice. But when it comes to actually playing other teams, they are dreadful to play. Damn! Explain to me how I didn't get gold there. Okay, you know what? EA's got it. I'm not gonna win against EA. I don't know how I got silver off that, but I'll just take it. Noah, how's your day been? Good. What did you do today? Oh my eye. Catch boy. I appreciate you sharing the live, Noah. Catch boy. Catch again. Catch. Catch. Let's go. We got gold. I definitely need the gold. If I can get Stripling Superstar, that's gonna be insane. What's good, Jake? Catch boy. Jake, how's practice today? Oh, my eyes. Noah, what did you do today? Wait, you had football practice? How does football practice go? Oh gosh, here we go again. Well, my Cal is just bowling his way through, so I had weightlifting fourth period. How was that, Jake? Okay. I guess Brindle's just gonna take me the whole way. Fumble. Wait, no. What position of football do you play again? I think you told me, but I honestly forgot. Jeez Louise, man. Okay. I don't. Tight end? Oh, you played D tackle and tight end? It was good. Last 30 minutes we played Ultimate Football. Sounds like fun. Are you starting for your team, Noah and Jake? Are you starting for your guys' team? Ranked Baltimore Ravens? Like where I think they're gonna finish this year, Caden? Or like their team? I don't know. We haven't been on the field. Yes and no. Why yes and no, Noah? I think they'll make the playoffs. I think the I think they'll be the fourth or fifth seed, honestly. Both. Um, their roster is definitely getting older. Like Lamar's basically 30, Derrick Henry's 30 plus. Mark Andrews is 30, left tackle's 30. So they're definitely getting older. I think they'll finish probably between four and it's an easy schedule. I still think they'll finish probably in the top five of AFC, but they're like Texas. They always just flop in the playoffs, so we don't really know if they're gonna actually show up like they're supposed to. You think they're gonna make the Super Bowl? I don't know if they'll make the Super Bowl. They have a lot of hard teams to play. Sometimes the coach acts weird about it. Oh, that makes sense. I don't know. I think they have a good team. I don't know if they have a Super Bowl team, if that makes sense. Because, I mean, they got to go through the Bills. They got to go through the Broncos. Who else do they have to go through? I had the thing up. I can't see because I'm on the freaking stupid one. But we did get a new head coach. That is true. Got to go through the Browns. Okay, Jake, realistically, the Browns are not going to do much. But I mean, look, you have the Chargers and Patriots too that you're gonna go through. It's just like it's a gauntlet to go through. Uh, if the Texans and Colts and Jags are good too, I don't know. Yo, Blitz, it's me. What's good, Jake? I mean, Jay. I don't know if you've been here before, but what's good? They'll beat the Ravens once like they do usually, except last year. It's very possible they could definitely upset the Browns. I mean, not the Browns, upset the Ravens again. I mean, anything's possible. Like I said, sports is unpredictable. Who's actually gonna win? I think also having Miles Garrett did help the Browns beat the Ravens. So I guess we'll see without Miles Garrett how well. That's true. Well, how early is the Browns and Ravens game in the season? Like, is it an early game of the year? October 18. So it's semi early. I mean, yeah, theoretically it's possible to beat them once, depending on injuries at the same time. But the Ravens are kind of like the Texans. Not Texans. Texas in college. They do good in the regular season, but man, when it comes to that postseason, they just can't ever figure out how to put it all together. I gotta play not Cardinals. Bro, this seems gonna be a nightmare to play. All right, let's get it. We gotta go to Seattle. Yo, I don't see the Browns going to the Super Bowl. Realistically, I'm not even gonna say. I was gonna say I can see them sneak into the playoffs, but I don't see that happening. I think they'll do better. I think that it's a possibility they go positive. You obviously aren't ready. They just don't have a team around them that's ready. They don't even know who their quarterback's going to be yet. They have no clue who their quarterback is. Have they even named a starter? Yeah, they're a very young team. That's the problem. Is young teams. We saw what the Patriots. They were a very young team. They didn't have experience. So when they got to the Super Bowl, they well flopped. I mean, they just didn't know what was going on. What's good, comic nerd? Oh boy. Yeah, the Pats are stacked. I was telling Jake, he's like saying the Browns going to the Super Bowl because they're very young. But I was saying the Patriots were very young. They went to the Super Bowl, but they just didn't have the experience to prepare them for that type of environment they just went through. Oh shoot. But yes, the Patriots have definitely done a lot of improvements. And I would hope they would with the amount of money they had. Mm-mm. Dude, I gotta be very careful with Smith and Jigba. Dude, or how many times are you gonna? Well, Pat's got a hard schedule. Let's see how they really are. I mean, yeah, I mean, like everyone knew they had a super easy schedule last year. Um, but the inexperience showed in the big games. So I couldn't get Lenore there in time. I'm gonna do. What do you mean my graphics crazy? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean, Jake? They're good. Yeah, last stream I had something um tweaked wrongly. And so I adjusted it after stream because I realized I did not have it set correctly. So now it's fixed 100%. Um it's cuz I plugged my Xbox in my TV cuz I just wanted to lay in bed and play on my Xbox for a little bit. So the graphics get knocked down that way cuz I can't do as much as I do on my monitor to the PC as with the Xbox. So I'm limited. Don't throw it. Oh my gosh, of course he caught it. Can't play man. Let's see. Can I? I would hope they would look good. I spent a pretty good penny on what I have right now. Damn. I really need someone to get home. Good hit, boy. All right. Now we gotta figure out how to play some defense once again. All right. Let's see. Ah, damn, bro. They're just throwing it so fast. Oh shoot! I forgot Siegel needs to be playing the. Oh, what a hit! Uh, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna go back to college football tomorrow because we're in the playoffs. Um, okay, I'm gonna do this. I need Siegel in the box. Yeah, here we go. Well, hold on. Let me throw. Yep, like that. And then where's Kyle Duggar? What you need is a bum Siegel. I don't know. Dude, the wear and tear in this game is so bad. Like, I saw on Twitter, like, EA even responded. They said looking into it. Because it is awful. Nah, I'm not going to pull Siegel. Siegel is about to have a breakout. If I can get the breakout to happen, um, it's going to help a lot. If not, then I'll trade for a safety or hopefully he develops. But I definitely need. I need Bosa to get home right now. This is the time I need Bosa to get home. No, wear and tear is awful. You literally have to do a half pass. It's the only way you're gonna survive it. And rotate your players in and out. Thank you. We gotta stop. Holy cow, man. I kept it on. It's really bad. Like people complain about college, like college wear and tear, but man, it is bad this year on Madden. I think I don't know if there's a way to turn it off. I thought I saw something where you can turn it down, but I could be wrong. But dude, is awful. Oof, that was a big hit. Damn. All right, let's see. It is loud in this stadium. Holy cow. Basically 138, 140. Thank you, McCaffrey. I don't know where Connor's at. It's actually a great question. And I don't have anyone to throw to, so this is. Oh my goodness. I don't know where Connor's at. Wait, Comic Nerd, were you in my TikTok when I was responding to the dude talking about wear and tear and no, sliders. He's talking about sliders, not wear and tear. I don't remember. Someone was in there. I don't remember who was in there. Someone was talking to him too. I was in the comment. Yeah, okay. Damn. All right. Marcus Lawrence got home. I was trying to be as nice as I could to the dude, but like him complaining the game's too easy, so I was telling him to turn down the sliders. Turn his sliders down, turn the CPU sliders up. He played 18 hours. I don't remember what I've played. I think it's pretty close to that too. Yeah, so why is Connor Colby and Brendel just like the greatest tackles in practice, but when it comes to actual game, man, these guys are awful. Oh, that's a ball, but it's underthrown by Brock freaking Purdy. Oh my gosh, bro. A lot of the hours was me sitting at the home screen. What year is this of the franchise? Year one. But dude, Brock, I need more zip on the ball. I can't have noodle arm Brock. If I have noodle arm Brock, we're not gonna get anywhere. I think after this year, we're gonna be pretty bad. Oh my. Give Niners the belt? I am the 49ers. Are you talking about you want Seattle to give us the belt? Bernie Siegel to make some plays right here. The tackle boy.
Bells and cheered X5. What's the drink today and rated 1 to 10?
Liquid Death, Killer Cola. I would rate it probably like a 7. Yes, Seahawks fan. Well, right now, it's in your favor. No, I think the only way you could do it is strong arm is really the only way if you're lucky. But that's a lot of skill points to waste just to see if you can actually get what's it called? The arm strength up. Give me that! it! Come on, baby! Let's go, Fred. I definitely needed that. Gosh, dude. I don't know if I can run the ball at all right now. This is exactly the problem that I understand IRL. They just can't run the ball. Stripling! Stripling! Yes! Bang! Oh my goodness! Stripling, oh my goodness, he came in clutch. Let's go. Beat him off the line. Got hit right before I threw that ball. What a ball. So he makes a perfect ball there, but when the receiver is actually more open than anything, he can't make the throw. Wait, Chow, what's your guys' favorite drink to have? Other than like water, like what's your go-to drink? Like soda, juice, stuff like that. I don't know, like Coke? Like just regular Coke or like Coke Zero? Arizona sweet tea, I'm assuming, or Arizona sweet tea, right? Regular Coke or cherry Pepsi, gas too. Oh, yeah, those are pretty good. I need this team to lock in right here. Wait, comic nerd. I'm assuming you mean Arizona like sweet tea or Arizona whatever tea it is. Oh boy. Lenore! Pick! Come on, baby! Yes, sir. I've never had it. I don't know. People say it's good. I've never had it though. Oh my goodness, George! George! What a throw. It's very good. What specific flavor do you normally go for? Or is there not really flavors to it? I just juked. Oh! How did that even work? I juked the wrong way. Pearsall! Touchdown, baby! Do they have fruit ones too? Okay, so they have all kinds. Okay. What a kick. I mean, what a throw, what a catch, what a play. What's your guys' like go-to like chip or like candy? I'm on year 2 of rebuild. What team are you doing again? Are you in the you're doing the Buccaneers, right? I could be wrong. The Bucks? Steelers. Did you decide to rock with Drew Aller or did you draft a QB? I'm rocking Drew Aller for now. Did he get a dev upgrade to like star dev? Damn, bro. I just can't get any pressure right now. Not yet. He definitely has an arm on him. Oh, what a hit. Siegel gets the credit for that one? Because I really need Siegel to begin those tackles. That's good, Kyle. I really need him to get... Alright, hold on, I'm going to do something. I'm going to double up so he gets playing time on both ends. They're just going to do this. I'm going to have him playing. Oh, I can't. Hold on. Okay, fine. I'll do this way then. Do 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 do. Fine, I'll just do this then. Well, that's not the play I wanted to do, but that works. He's getting picked off though. So he does. He's not very accurate, but he's got a cannon on him basically. Tackle Siegel. You just gotta basically develop his accuracy, is what I'm hearing. Good defense, Siegel. Come on, boys, get home. Let's go. Let's go home. Get home. Good defense. Ronaldo Green. Great play on the ball. Wait, Jake, what year are you into your rebuild? Oh, comic nerd. Who did you year one? Comic nerd. How what was I gonna say? What off-season changes did you do to your roster? Actually, I don't know. I don't know how much money you guys. How much money do you guys even have? I don't know how much money you guys actually have, cap wise. Year one. Mike Evans. Jake, how close are you to get into the off season? I just fumble the ball and they're gonna return it for a touchdown because my dumbass receivers ran into each other. Dude! I can't even show the replay. I just watched these two morons run right into each other. Week 8. Dude, I just dude. Like, what am I supposed to do there? Like, I have two receivers just run into each other. That's insane. Mostly all line because defense is already great and offense is good too for now. We just need a QB. Did Cam Hayward retire or is he still going? Because I know he's old. I'd be surprised if he went again. He's got one left in the tank. That dude's got. Is that dude? He's 39, right? That's Stripling. I saw that. I think that was really cool. I'm gonna see if that happens with me with Trent Williams because I think he's gonna retire. No, I just fat fingered the wrong. Oh my gosh, like Mike Evans, and I thought he was. Oh my gosh, bro! I just fat fingered the wrong button right there. Wow, can't believe I just did that. I had a field goal. I was gonna get a field goal and everything. Just fat fingered the wrong button. Oh my gosh. Wait, comic nerd, did you like when you say you upgraded the old line? Did you just draft a lot of people, or did you like pick up some free agency people also? Can't believe I just threw a pick right there. I'm actually mad. Dang, that's a good game right there. That's a really good game. Tank Bigsby? Damn. Holy cow. Texans Titans. What a ball. What a catch. Tank Dell. Damn. Joe Burrow. Both. Jeez, what a ball. You Saint or Sant. I appreciate the likes. Bro, the Jets just beat the Browns. Jake, there you go. 25 to 10. Bro, what the heck? All that talk and the Browns get beat by the Jets. You gotta be joking. No realism at all. The fact that they just got beat by 15 points is insane. That is crazy. I mean, to be fair, both quarterbacks have been picked off twice, so. Oh, wait, I need to see the stats. I need to see. Please tell me Siegel has at least a couple tackles. Damn, Siegel. I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna get it. Realistically, I don't know if he's gonna get it. And we got hit. So I can't believe the Jets beat the Browns. That's crazy. Jerome McCaffrey. Oh my goodness! If I was able to get that, we've been off to the races. What are you gonna do with Ayuk? Well, I can't do anything with him right now. So he's basically just gonna sit there. I have to wait until his injury is off of him. I can't physically take the injury off of him. So he's just gonna sit there until the end of the season, until I can get rid of him. Damn, I got hit right at the damn ball. It sucks because like he's just taking up a roster spot basically, but can't really do anything about it. About 5 yards. I don't know. I'll try to see what I can get for him. I mean, I think he's gonna get. He's the only reason I think I'm gonna get a little bit for him is just because the fact that he is still star dev. I got smoked on that play. Bang! Oh, I pushed it and it's good. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Brandon as soon as I can, but it won't be until the off season or whenever the injury comes off of him. It's probably, and he also may drop from star dev and normal dev. I mean, he's already 28, so I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he does regress. I hope he doesn't regress a lot, but we'll see what happens. If he stays star dev and still a 77, 78 overall, I can definitely probably trade him off for a pick, maybe two. I definitely don't want him on the team. It's pointless. I can have a draft pick or a lot younger free agent guy than having a 29-year-old that does absolutely nothing useful for me. Probably should play man, but thank you, Nicholas. I needed Nicholas. Who do you want to pick up, like at the trade deadline or in free agency? Free agency, I definitely need old line. Like, I don't know if I'm really convinced Trent Williams to stay, so he's probably gone. Brendel, I'm not keeping. There is no way in God's green earth is Brendel staying on my team as my starting center. And then McKivitz, he's 30 already, so he may regress. So then I may be looking for basically a whole new line. I got smoked again. God damn, bro. CMC could I could trade CMC after the season because he's 30. He's amazing, but in Madden, you know that age of 30, they do start regressing. And I think I could get a haul for him. To run McCaffrey, and he fumbled it. Oh, thank you, goodness, George. I got yeah, dude. Not the Ravens, the Falcons in my game literally signed Tyreek Hill and Stephon Diggs. They signed both of the guys. Which is funny because Tyreek's not going to play Tua. Wait, no. What happened in your franchise? You get more now since he's 30? Yeah. It's just. I tried it. Should have known it was not going to work. It's just because I know we have a playoff run in us. That's why I don't want to get rid of CMC just yet. Now, if we start dropping like flies, then yeah. I may get rid of him. And Super Bowl 34-24 because Jaden Daniels is always cash tangents. Oh, he was overthrowing. What year in your franchise are you? Oh my gosh, Diggs is commander for me. Yeah, Diggs is on the what's it called? Diggs is on uh with the Ravens. Going down again. This offensive line is brutal, man. We're just getting beat up the middle. Oh, 2028. So what is that, year 2 or 3? Do 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 do. Wait, no. Who is your team? Oh, 5 for him. Oh, wait, you're the commander. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Never mind. Don't answer that. Damn. Oh, Packers. What offseason moves did you do, Noah, for the Packers? Dude, Mike Evans doesn't have 300 receiving yards. It's crazy. What? An offensive lineman picked me off as I got sacked. Oh, you mean oh, I've had that happen in college football literally every single time. You can even ask Jake. He's been there, and it's been insane. Give me that! Come on, baby! Go, Fred, go! Go, Fred, go! Oh my goodness, what a play! Yeah, Jake's laughing because he's been there. It's awful. Oh, you just got Tyreek Hill? Mm-mm-mm. Oh, Jordan. Damn, I just got smoked on that play. Wait, who's JD? So you got Tyreek and what a throw, Pearsall! Let's go! Tyreek, yeah, he is 33, so it's very possible he could say that he's done. Who was it? Comic Nerd said though, sometimes you can have a conversation with them and convince them to stay one more year. Oh, Jaden Daniels and George Pickens. So it's possible you can talk him into staying one more year, but at 33, he's going to regress really hard. So I don't even know if it's worth it trying to convince him. Like, he's probably going to drop down to like an 85 or more. And he's going to lose. He's fast. He may lose speed. That's the only problem. But I mean, if he, what is he? What is he, 96 speed? I don't remember his speed. He's definitely fast. Oh, I can't get there. He's gone. I don't think I'm catching him. Mufasa. No, not. Wow, he's gone. Oh, is Tyreek actually 99 speed? I believe so. I think he's like 96. I was gonna say, for me, he was only like 96 or something. He was like mid to high 90s, but he wasn't 99. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Xavier Worthy is the only one that was 99. Jalen Waddle was like 96, maybe 97. I can look at the ratings after this game and see, but I believe he was not 99. Stripling! He's the fastest person in NFL history? I mean, apparently to EA, he's not. But he also did come off a pretty nasty injury, so I guess we'll see what he's like. Well, damn. I tried. He's also a track star. He did well. I mean, he was. I don't know if he is going to be again, but yes, he definitely was. What a kick! Eddie Pinheiro right down Broadway. As long as we're up 2 scores, I feel comfortable. But man, we cannot give up big plays like that right away again. So defense, let's go. Siegel, what a play on the ball, Siegel. I don't think Siegel sadly is gonna get. Seems he might retire after. Dude, if he retires, then it's meant to be, I guess. If he legit retires. Good tackle, boy. Oh, I don't have my rushers out right now. That's the problem. I mean, I would try to convince him, but if he's like, nah, you got to pay me like a certain sum of money, like it's an absurd amount, I'll be like, brother, kick rocks. I'm not gonna pay a dude a crazy amount of money just to stay. Like, don't get me wrong, he's an amazing running back, but I'm not gonna break the bank for him. I already gave him 1 year contract extension, so he has 3 years left. Um, but I can get rid of him whenever I want. And I'll see how bad he regresses this offseason. If he regresses really bad, then I'll get rid of him. That was to absolutely no one. Trade him this offseason. I'm going to probably it depends on his development. If he goes down, then yes. But if he wins an award, he may go up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank the heavens. Nope, nope, no. I'm not gonna run that formation the entire time. I'm gonna give myself a timeout to get. I gotta run dime, I'm not gonna lie. Damn, I want a Seagull to get that tackle. But yeah, I think McCaffrey could be a candidate that gets traded. As much as I hate to say it, I think Fred Warner may be a candidate to be traded also. He is 29. I'll see what happens. The also, yeah, try to get Bucky Irving. I could. I would just have to look to see when they want a new contract, like how close they need a new contract, because that's gonna be hefty. Um, Nick Bosa is another one. He's 28. Like, Lenore! What a pick! Another candidate, George Kittle. If I don't have to talk about retirement, I may end up trading him. Purdy too. Deep down, I realistically I probably would trade Purdy. I don't like. I don't hate him as a quarterback, but I don't love him as a quarterback. That's the only thing. Oh my goodness. And I have Jordan James. He's 22 or 23 as a backup. I have Kalen Black. So I have running backs that are definitely capable starters. Um, Quarterback would be the only question mark. I don't know who would. I would have to trade quarterback for quarterback straight up. I would get a lot for Purdy though. I would get a haul for Purdy because he's a QB and he's superstar dev and he's young. Like here's Jordan James for example. He doesn't get a whole lot of playing time, but when he gets playing time, he's really good. I Unless I renegotiate the contract to get the remove the trade clause part, correct. I can't trade him. But if he asks for I can restructure the contract possibly to where I can remove it. I don't know. Can you do that? If you restructure a contract, can you go in and change that? How it is? I hate that. It's so weird. He's the only one that has no trade clause. Anyone else on the team, they basically will willingly trade. He's the only one they say 100% we will not trade, which I think is crazy. I mean, I don't know what would happen. I can go see if I can restructure this contract and see what happens, and see if it takes me to trade talks so I can remove that trade clause. But I may have to wait until like his contract extension is almost up and he wants a new contract. I boomed that way too hard. I didn't know the wind was with me. Whoops. We can check. Dude, I keep playing Seagull out here because I really want him to get the tackles, but I just don't think he's gonna get it. Ricardo Green, good team. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I don't think he's getting it. Realistically, deep down, I don't think he's getting it. I don't think he has enough tackles. I don't think he's even close. I think he's at like 3 tackles and he needs 7. So, oh well, he didn't get it. I'm just gonna play. What's it called? Dime. I want Price Talk to get some playing time. I want him to get some reps. I mean, he got the game-winning interception last time against the Broncos. So, I mean, like, he's proven he can play ball. Of course, there's freaking Seagull all of a sudden just coming out of nowhere. Good defense, Michael Williams. I'm going to call a timeout. I'm going to give my guys a breather, and then we're going to go on them again. Not going to lie, JSN has done absolutely nothing this whole game. Which is crazy to say. Good price sock. Man, this kid is promising. This kid is promising. He's a big, lengthy corner. The dude is. If there's any way I get development traded on that guy, oh my goodness. Got a 90-yard on you? Yeah, he hasn't done anything in this game. I think he's caught maybe one ball. Let's go, baby. All right, I'll be right back. Check. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Do I do custom? Hold on. I'll be right back. I'll answer that question. Slapaho, I appreciate the follow. I'll be right back, chat. NFL draft, or do you like the game make their own people? Oh, are you talking about like no, like do I wait? NFL draft? Oh, okay. I just let it since it's so early. I just let the AI generate a draft class because we don't know who's gonna commit to the NFL and who isn't. So it's like I don't. I just go with like the AI this early into the game. Another trade piece, Lenore. He is definitely a possible trade piece because he's 26 and only 82 overall. Like he isn't. Yeah, I'll see what I can get for George. Man, I'm mad I couldn't get the Seagull breakout, but it's all good. I tried. Let me advance the week and then I'll check to see what I can get for George. Do, 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 do. Who? Man, you ain't no getting contract extension. Let me look. Let me see what I get for Georgie. Georgie. Dang. The fact he'll go two first rounders and Zach Allen, but he's almost 30, so it's like I don't think that's really worth it. He's 31, so he's gonna regress. Derwin, he's gonna regress. Trey Smith. Now that's an interesting one. There is Sauce Gardner, CD Lamb. Wow. That's crazy. Lane Johnson, he's going to retire. Bijan. So that could be my replacement for McCaffrey. Malik Neighbors. He's going to regress. Minka, he's going to regress. On Martin St. Brown. Wow. Tucker Kraft, 2 firsts, a second, and the 7th. AJ's gonna retire. Brock Bowers, but he's gonna ask for a hefty contract. I think that's why. Trent McDuffie. See you, bro. I'm heading to bed. It's 11. All right, Jake. Have a good day. Thank you for stopping in. Have fun at practice and school tomorrow. Anderson, Chris Olave, Devin Witherspoon, Cam Hayward, Derek Stingley, Peter Scrontz, Christian Darrisaw. We get a lot of offers. That's a lot for George. I can see what I get. What do you need? I don't need anything. I was just looking to see because like these guys are getting older, so it's like I feel like I need to look to see what I need to trade. Or what can I get for these guys after the season? CMC, James Cook, Allen again, Sweat, Creed Humphrey, CD again, Devontae Smith, Malik, Tucker, Kevin Dotson. Holy cow. Kevin Witherspoon, Peter Skronsky. These trades are not as good, but they're definitely different. I can't do Brock. He's got the no trade clause. I can't trade him. Sucks. Do you still have your picks? Yeah, I have all my picks. Yeah, see, I still have all the picks. I haven't traded anything. I was just looking to see what I get. I need to see. If I research a contract, can I get that freaking thing removed? It doesn't really look like it. Well, damn. Oh, yeah, check Tyreek Hill speed. I can check it. He's on the Falcons. Unless he got injured or traded or something. Okay, yeah, I was right. 96 speed. And he's already regressing. He's already gone down one in a lot. So he's going to regress hard this offseason. It's going to be a brutal one. He's probably going to fall to like an 85, maybe an 84. Probably lose X Factor. He's probably still going to have a speed. T. Higgins. I don't think T. Higgins regressed, but we can look. I don't know what he. I haven't played against him. T. Higgins. That's what he looks like. OBJ. OBJ is in free agency. And he's like a 73 overall, and his face is not even in the game. I don't know if I want to trade for him. Because then I have Mike Evans and him. So it's like, and then I just have two big receivers. I need to see his contract before I even do anything. His contract is expensive. I can see what they want, but I don't know if I want to give him, right? I don't know. Like, he is old. There's no trade offer, so I don't even know what to offer them. Darnell Mooney. What team is he on now? Who does he play for? I forgot. He's not on the Falcons anymore. Plays for the Giants? Yeah, I'm not. No, there's no way I'm. What's the. No, there's no way I'm trading for this dude. This dude doesn't help. This is basically Brandon Ayuk 2.0. Yeah, he's. No, he's not. That is not worth any sort of moving of anyone. Oh, I can see what I give for Mike Evans. Jonathan Allen, that's pointless. Well, there's your Bucky. Who said Bucky Irving? Who was the one that said Bucky Irving's an option? There's Bucky Irving right there. Send him back to the Buccaneers. Send him back with Baker. That is crazy. She'd Rise, DeForest Buckner. Bro, I'm not gonna. Okay, hot take. The Niners got rid of Buckner, and that was the worst trade they could have ever done. They should have kept Buckner. I'm sorry. If he stayed on the 49ers, they would have been a whole different ball game. Just trading number one receiver. I could get George Pickens right there. Saquon Barkley. I'm not going to get AJ Terrell. Malik Neighbors. I don't want Devontae. Why would I want Devontae? Peter Skronsky. Jordan Addison would not be a bad one either to get. Theoretically, it would depend on how the cap works. So I'm trying to play for the future. I'm not trying to like screw myself. Their O-line is awful. Their O-line is basically just as bad as mine. That's the only thing is like their O-line is just awful, just like us. Matthew Gordon? Who does he play for? Packers? I mean, but it's like if I give up that, then it's like when he's fast, don't get me wrong, like he's good, but I just don't like Brock Purdy doesn't have the arm to use him as well as I would want to use him. Brock only has 87 throw power, so it's like he's not going to be burning people over the top because I just can't get the ball there. That's why I was hoping to restructure his contract, to get the trade clause removed. It's annoying. Noah, what do? What do you mean do? Yeah, so I'm saying like if I get him, I can't really use him how I'd want to use him because Brock doesn't have the arm, and I would need a haul back from Mike Evans, and their old line is putrid. The only thing that's good is Zach Tom, and I don't think that's gonna go through. Yeah, exactly. I don't have a crazy arm strength quarterback. It's the only limitation I have. Let me see what I can get for Bosa though. 'Cause I was looking at Bosa trade. Buck Yigan. Joe Alt. I'll have to pay him though. Sauce. I would need an edge in return. Like I'm not just gonna give up an edge for nothing. Yeah. Well. Do Via? I'm not gonna trade for Trey Henderson. He's 31 years old. That's pointless. He's just gonna regress. Can you? Oh no, I looked. Comic nerd. I looked. Yeah, he's 31. I know he doesn't look like it, but he's 31, and he's only a 90 overall. So it's like it's not like worth the trade. Are you live? What? Noah? Do you mean like are you live every day? You're talking about Aiden? Are you talking about Stephon Diggs? He plays for the Falcons. I can show you him. Oops. He plays for the Falcons in my franchise because they picked him up. Obviously he doesn't play for them. But yeah, they signed Tyreek and Stephon. That's what he looks like. He's not bad. Um, I live stream Monday through Friday. Sometimes the occasion on Sunday, but Monday through Friday. Monday and Thursday and Friday are my early streams, and Tuesday and Wednesday are my later streams. Holds Crosby. Crosby's 29. Yeah, but the only thing is he's 32, so it's like I'm gonna have 1 year, and then he's gonna be basically. I just wasted a trade for him. Bosa for Micah. I don't even know how good Micah is in this one. How about his contract? Because I know he got a crazy contract. Sheesh, in 2029, that's 73 million. They back. I hate when teams do this. They backload it, and it makes it so brutal. That would not be a terrible trade, but I don't think they would do it straight up. Um, who I would trade for, in my opinion, oops, I would trade for Nick Bolton. Um, I feel like this would be a good trade. If I was gonna trade, I would go for him. Because that's not a bad contract to deal with at all. And he's 26, so he'd be 27. But I'm not gonna do it right now. That's clever. Yeah, I was thinking like he would be a good trade to go for. He's young, but he's still like really good. We're 5-0 right now. That's who we've played so far. Fred is 20. I'm gonna look. He might be 29, so he's possibly a trade candidate. And when you see these numbers, remember, we're playing the Dolphins and we're playing the Cardinals. This game, though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna show you how we won this game. Price Sock right here picked off Bo Nix and under 10 seconds in the fourth when they had a shot at going to the end zone. He's the only reason we won that game. Because Bo Nix had a wide open target. Freddie's getting up there. I think he's 28 or 29. I can see. He is 29, so he is another trade candidate, which sucks. Yes, Via is already 30, basically me 32, so he's gonna regress. What kind of trade? That's an awful trade. Jameson Williams, I would love to have him, just don't have the quarterback for it. Brock Bowers could be a good one. Same with Dre is also. See what I get for these guys. Jamar Chase. Gregory Rousseau could be a trade candidate. I mean, a candidate that I would not be opposed to getting. James Cook, so that means I can get rid of McCaffrey. And Bosa I could get rid of. Um, Creed Humphrey, Rashawn Rice, or Jonathan Taylor, or in Sauce. Sauce would not be a bad one. Quinton Williams, C.D. Lamb. I don't want Lane Johnson. He's gonna retire. That's pointless. Drake, Linden, and Bijan. That's tempting. That one's probably the most tempting out of all. Malik and Andrew Thomas. That's a good one too. There's Micah for you. Jackson Smith and Jigba. I'm not trading to the Seahawks. Like, that would be the worst decision of my life. I think Micah Parsons, Malik Neighbors, Andrew Thomas, and Bijan and Drake Landon are like the three ones I would consider. Is what I would consider, I think, trading, but I'm not going to do it right now. But it's definitely interesting. Who else is going to look at? Drake Greenlaw, because he's about to be 30. Lad McConkey could be a good one. Joey Bosa, no, I don't want Joey. Dude, they really want to get rid of Jordan Addison. What's so wrong with Jordan Addison? Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna make a big trade. There's no point. We're 5-0 right now. But why? What's with the Vikings wanting to get rid of Jordan Addison so bad? Oh, he's up for a payday. Is that really the reason? Might be. Yeah, you're right. Because that's his 5th-year option right there, the 2027. But I mean, look at it. He's only 24. I don't know what his contract would be, what he would ask for. But that's not a bad player to look at. That could be a sneaky get later on. If I want to, it would be. I'll keep that in mind. Because I've seen him he's been an option. Oh, wait, no, I was going to do. Aiden, you want to see something crazy? I'll show you something. I'll show you a steal. Where the heck is he? Cool pigs and recover. You want to see something crazy though? I'll show you a crazy trade. Like, look at that. That is a crazy trade. I play, yeah, I mean, yes, I do play online franchise, but like it's my own like personal franchise, if that makes sense. But I don't play like against people. I just play against the CPU. Aiden, did you see that trade? That is crazy. They'll take it. I wouldn't even have to give him a third. It's just I don't have a place for him on my team, and he's up for a payday. That's why they want to get rid of him. He's up for a payday. It'd be an insane get, but man, I just don't have a place on my roster for him right now. Because I've been told trade Ronaldo or Green, but like I have Lenore, I have Green, I have Stout, and I have Price Sock right now. So it's like I don't know where to throw him. If Lenore doesn't get better, I may go back and go pull the trigger. National Madden leagues. I will definitely like hit you up or like if I decide to. Is it fine if like I know someone that possibly wants to join? Can I DM you or hit you up about them and also if I don't want to join Lenore for Wiggins, they'll take it. If I do it, it's gonna go through right now. I promise it'll go right through. I would join if you did it. If you did that, I'm not like, hell yeah, everyone's welcome. Dude, I would get cooked in that league. I did a league one time and I got fried. Like I'm not a sweat. Like I'm not a good player. I just do it for content, have fun. I'll get smoked in that league so fast. Aiden, I appreciate the follow. Yeah, if I sent this trade, it'll go through. But now everyone is pretty chill there. There are rules too. It helps a lot. Everyone is helpful too. Stan, I appreciate the follow. That's good to know. Yeah, like I said, if I actually like feel interested, I'll definitely hit you up. I appreciate the follow. National Madden Leagues. Who's your running back two? Jordan James. He's young. Right here. So I have these two. So he's only 22. So I'm saying, like, if I get rid of CMC, I know I have decent backups if I don't find anyone. Like, I have these two. So it's like Jordan James is definitely a promising back. He doesn't have many stats this year just because, like, I mean, he's got a little bit. He's got 4 touchdowns. So, I mean, he's done something. But other than Kittle, basically no one. No, I'm joking. I have Tonjes. Like, he's not the best, but he's a valuable backup. Like, he's fast. Can't block, but he's decent. He's not awful. Send a third for Jake Ferguson. You know who I really want to get? Just because I'm a Ducks fan, so like, who does he play for? This is who I really want to get. I don't think I'm ever gonna do it. I want to get him. He's a dude at 6'5". He has 85 speed. That is a monster of a tight end. Send a 7th. I would have to send away. Aiden, you're convincing me now. I would have to send him a tight end back though, because I'm like, Luke Farrell's awful, dude. I just want to see what this would look like. I don't even know if a 7th would even get this done. Dude. It's because he's so young. That's the only reason. I think that's the reason they're holding his value so high. I don't even know what to throw at him. What would you want from him? Alright, you're smoking crack. Like, why would I give you Dominic and Pooney? Like, why would I give a 2nd rounder? You guys have got to be high on something. What? Fit this year? I mean, that barely gets it halfway. They don't even play him. That's the only thing, is like, they don't even play the dude. Okay, I lied. They've played him a little bit, but they've not played him much. Oh my goodness. Dude, I'm not trying to break the bank for this dude. Like, no offense, I like him, but jeez Louise. Darnell Washington, they're going to ask for so much for him. I forgot we have Ashton Davis. I forgot he's on the team. They, I just want to see. Okay, it's gone up a little bit. I don't know what else to send. I don't have a 5th for that year. I have a 5th for year. Brother in Christ. Does another 6 do it? Put a 3. I want to just see if this will go through. I gave him 2 fifths, 2 6, Nash and Davis, and Luke Farrell, and they took it. Like, okay. I'll just go sign a free safety. Like, what the heck, dude? Probably just got fleeced. I'm not even gonna lie. I feel like I probably just got fleeced. Oh, let me go sign a free agent, I guess. Fill a depth piece. Sure. Worth for next year? It's very possible he actually does start. What to do? There we go. Wait, what? Pick my team for a build? I'm tired of running what I feel like is the same teams. Let me think. Let me think. Can I hold on? Let me look at the teams here. Dude, I wish there's a way you could just see all the teams. It'd be so much easier. Aiden, what teams have you done? That's the only thing. Is like I don't want to pick teams that you've already done. You can do Tennessee. You want to do Tennessee Titans? You also do the Steelers. The Steelers is an interesting one. Steelers, Tennessee, Commanders, the Cowboys. Mock draft. Let's see. This is an extremely early mock draft. Why would Washington take a quarterback? I've done Dallas, Pitt, Arizona, Seattle, 49ers, and Dolphins. Messing. Like I've started but not fully tried. You could do the Commanders. Who did I name? I would do the Titans. I think they're an interesting team. Dude, I forgot how many picks the Jets have. Dude, they have like 3 picks in this. They might have 4. Okay, bet. And New England. Yeah, I don't think New England really needs help. They've kind of proven they've figured out everything, kind of. I'm gonna hold off because I don't think I'm gonna go for that, dude. Oh, with Terry McLaurin. All right, this is gonna be a fun one. I gotta play Jaden Daniels and Terry McLaurin. Uh, who was it? Just rest. There we go. Oh yeah. In New England does not need help, bro. I'm not gonna lie. The only knock on Relo Hyde is he's 25, dude. 25. So by the time his rookie year is done, he's gonna be 26 already. It sucks. It's like I'm honestly probably just gonna trade him. After the season, I'm legit going to probably trade him. I don't think he's worth having on the team. It's pointless to have him there. He's 26 and he's gonna be just as good as a rookie in 2 years that I would draft. Like, he's nothing like spectacular either. He's just kind of like, eh. Like, I threw him out there because he has star dev. And maybe he can win Rookie of the Year, but I don't think at this rate. He's not been doing much. What do I even trade for him? I don't even know what the Titans roster looks like, to be 100%. I think you have a pretty good offensive line. Actually, I think your offensive line is actually really good. I think the team's just insanely young. Is the only problem. I just think the team is so young that they just don't have like a whole bunch of like experience. Boy. What do you think about the Cowboys this year? If Dak can actually play like Dak, like the Dak we know, like the good Dak, not the terrible Dak, and they can stay healthy, I think the Cowboys actually have a really good roster. Their defense, especially. Um, I think they have a really good year. Do I think it's a roster that will win a Super Bowl this year? No, but I think they can make a playoff run. Hold on. Comic, I saw that. I just didn't read it fully. Do I take a player off IR? Seems to be stuck on IR. If it lets you, I don't see why not. He may be a little banged up, so like when you do like your training, you may have to like put him on rest, but he should be good to go. If you have a roster spot open, I think you have to have a roster spot too, so you got to make sure you have a roster spot. That dude's insane right there. I'm not gonna lie, Michael Williams, man. Whew. If I could get any promise out of this dude, this is probably the dude I would want the most promise out. Like, this guy could be a freak of nature. I just I have him rushing interior right now, but I don't know. He's a freak of nature, that's for sure. Okay, Aiden, I have a question. Do I put Ferguson as the number 2 tight end or keep him at 3? Like, should I move him up ahead of Tonjes or just keep him at 3 for right now? Forgot I have Jordan Watkins also. Tonjes, with morale, he's a 74, but overall he's a 73. Ferguson is in 71, but he's also 4 years younger. I say Ferguson, honestly. Sir Greg? Yeah, playing it furry. Yeah, it makes sense. I gotta switch my linebackers around again because I moved everything around. Still correct. Okay, I'm listening. Definitely need to look at safety too. Safety is a weakling on my team. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be 100% weakling against my safeties. You said what? Okay, hear me out. But Pollard in a second for Garrett Wilson on the Titans. I'm getting 80 overall center. Who would be your running back? Who's the backup running back? Because then you got to get a running back. It's not a bad idea. I'm not saying that's a terrible trade. I was just curious on who your running back is. Tajay Spears. What is his overall? Like, what's the overall difference between Pollard and him? And does Pollard have superstar dev or no? Is he just star dev? I know Tajay is pretty fast. I thought he's pretty fast. Pollard has no dev. Really? Let me look. Oops, that's Texans. Oh, he's bronze. Tajay's 25. I mean, they're basically the same person. He's gonna regress. I mean, worst comes to worst, you also have Nick Singleton right here. You could throw him. He's got jets, dude. He's a burner. Or you have Mullins also. So I mean, yeah, I would pull a trigger. I mean, that gets you another receiver. I mean, the thing is, you do have Dyke here, and you do have Cardinal Tate and Wandale. So I'm saying, those young guys too. But I mean, it's not a bad trade, definitely. Lindstrom has been put on the trade block? What? Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. There's no shot he's been put on the trade block. He is on the trade block. What is happening in Atlanta? He's on the trade block? Well, I don't even know what they offer. That's the only problem. Like a little, I think I could throw. I mean, you have three really young receivers. So if you get rid of Ridley, you're going to eat 25 million of that because it's a penalty. But you could end up coming up with something that's positive. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Dude, why is Chris Lindstrom on the trade block? Is my question. He's 29. He does have superstar dev. Man, it's gonna be hard to get him. I'm just curious. I don't. Thing is, Aiden, I think my game's glitched. I had a player on IR who's completely healthy, and now he's still on IR. I think they have to sit on IR 100% healthy for like a few weeks before you can pull them off. I think it's like 4 to 8 weeks before you can actually take them off the IR. I don't really have anyone on my old line I can get rid of. My old line is putrid. In a second, I don't know. It'd be a great get, but man, I don't even know. I give him Connor Colby if they want him. I appreciate the follow. Is this online? I mean, technically, yes, it's online, but it's like my own private, like, online franchise. Hey, Seuss, I appreciate the follow. I don't know, man. It's I know the trade isn't like this player doesn't come around that often, but I don't know. I know I probably should go for him. Does Osa give me anything? Let's see. I just want to see. Makes it interesting, but I don't think I have enough to get it done. Unless I send him Mac Jones. But then I'm gonna need a QB in return. That's the only thing. Give him Mac. Yeah, but then that means I'm going to take on one of these guys. I am, but I already know we're good the first year, but the second year we're gonna be putrid. Because I think a lot of people are gonna retire and or regress really bad. So I'm trying to like see because like he just got posted on the trade block. I'm like this dude could be an insane get. Man, I'm probably gonna have to get Penix. I hate using lefties, but man, I'm gonna have to get Penix probably. I'm gonna have to get Penix. There's no other way to make this work. I'm also gonna need a linebacker in return. I'm trying. We're 5-0, but man, that Seattle game was a nail biter. Harold Perkins. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to get. I need a linebacker in return. Do I get Daniels or do I get Perkins? I need an edge. I mean, how much? What are you willing to pay to get an edge? Because that comes down to it too. What over to give my Panthers? I'll check in just a second. I will say Bryce Young got pretty brutally rated in this game, so take that how you will. Is this a good trade? E, if you stick around, I'll show you. I just want to make sure that I'm not screwing myself in this trade. Is this a good trade to do? So I mean, Payne Wilson kind of, yeah. I know, but it's like Chris Lindstrom just got put on the trade block. What linebacker again? Why would I do this? Because Greenlaw's gonna regress. He's a superstar, and they need a QB, and there's no way I'm gonna give up a crap ton of picks for it. Osa's really not gonna get any better. He's normal dev. Kendall Daniels, he's a rookie. I mean, he's not anything crazy, but he's young and I could develop him, or I could get Perkins. Perkins is right here. He's younger. Oh man. I don't think I really don't think the defense gets any worse. Like I don't think Dre Greenlaw makes a big impact. We're both in a pickle. Yeah, I probably should go Perkins. He's younger. Hold on, let me move this dude. Let's see if I can get some picks though out of this. I don't even know what to get out of this. Like a 3 and a 4, maybe I can get out of this. I need a backup QB. That's the only reason I'm taking on Penix is because I need a backup QB. Because I give away Mac, I don't have a backup QB if Purdy gets hurt. And it's either Tua or Penix, and Penix is younger and he has star dev. So it's like I'm biting the bullet either way. But then I have a superstar guard. And Greenlaw's not going to get any better. Osa's not going to get any better. Mac Jones, realistically, is probably not going to get much better. Should I ask for more picks or should I just go with this? Good trade, honestly. Yeah, neither Lindstrom. The only thing is he's superstar dev. That's the only thing. And then I'll just cut one of my guards. Because I don't have to go pick up another D tackle. Because I want to have 4 on my team. I'm going to send it. If it's not accepted, then it's not accepted. It's not. E, I appreciate the likes. I'll come back to this trade. E, I'll show you your team. I don't know if anyone's gonna pull the trigger on him. It's probably gonna be a hefty price to get him anyway. Okay, so like I said, Bryce Young got basically hoed on this one, so it's not a good one. I can show you him. Probably if I get rid of it's probably honestly if I got rid of the 3rd, they probably accept it. So yeah, there's Bryce. Chuba, 81. What do they do with T-Mac? T-Mac's an 86 overall, superstar dev. Let's go. Freeney or Freeling. He's a rookie, so he's gonna be good. You have Walker too. I don't think so. I can look. I don't think they've added them yet. He got injured, so he's obviously not playing. But obviously, I can't put injuries on people. So Jalen Phillips, sheesh, they paid him a lot of money. He's only 81 overall. He better pan out and do something crazy. There's Derek Brown. That's your big overall guy right there. Lee Hunter. 81 overall. They hate us. Did he? Hold on. We can look at his stats. I mean, no offense to him, but man, I mean, I don't really know how you justify giving him a higher overall because he did not produce that much. How do I stream your game on TikTok? You have to have a capture card. So if you stream on your Xbox or your PlayStation, you need a capture card, and then you need like a laptop or a PC for it to work. So if you just have a laptop, it will work perfectly fine. But you really need a capture card. Is your biggest thing. And then you just go to TikTok Live Studio, and most of the time you're able to stream. You may have to like get approved for it. That's crazy part. I know. Um, Devin Lloyd, 87 overall, superstar. Kyle, no problem, bro. Trayvon Wallace, J.C. Horn. They signed Isaiah Sims. I don't know if he's even on our roster. He might be. Yeah, he's a 90. Or he's not even a 90. Sorry, he's an 88. Not even a 90. That's what the team looks like. Mm-mm-mm. Now back to the trade I was about to do. Or trying to figure out. 99. What was it? It was Greenlaw, Mac Jones, and someone. It was Osa. As much as I don't want to get rid of Osa, I just don't see anything coming out of him. He's 28. And in Madden, when he hit that 30H, man, it is brutal if you do not have a good development trait. Perkins, and then I wanted to see if the fourth will work. I don't know, man. It's not. I don't even know if I remove the fourth if this is gonna work. Holistic Goat, I appreciate that. Uh, I mean, yeah, I mean, to an extent, like, obviously franchise mode, like I imported my own coach, but for this Madden is so much better. By far, it's way better. Yeah, so like, Osa brings nothing. He's 28 with normal dev. He's useless. Like, not useless, but he's not gonna get any better. Madden by far, I will say the gameplay. I hope they don't. I don't think they will. I think everyone's enjoying the feature. I just think the gameplay is a little easy this year. No matter, even all Madden, it seems a little easy. I hope they tweak it just a little, but obviously you can adjust your sliders how you want them. So I can't really be like mad about it. I don't even know. Do I just send it and see if they accept it? I can see if I get it like a fifth, maybe something. What was your favorite Madden of all time? Oof. A lot of people say Madden 20 was their favorite. I don't know. It's between probably Madden 20 and like 22. I like 21 too. Madden 10, okay, yeah, that's an old one. But if we're talking about like the most recent Maddens within like 5 to 7 years, probably those. Madden 08. Madden 20 was good. Let's see. Damn. I don't think even removing this even gets it done. It's not. I would have to give him something. Seahawks, I appreciate the follow. Ashton, in my personal opinion, you're gonna find the gameplay depending on like how much you've played Madden before. It's gonna be the gameplay is gonna be not hard, but it's not gonna be like it's gonna be easy, but not extremely easy. But like if you're looking for presentation, amazing. I love the presentation and everything. The gameplay is just a little bit easy, but you can adjust the sliders to make it how you want it to be. But overall, I would say this is a really good one. I appreciate the like. I was like 10, 5 or 6, and I don't even know how old I was. It's in the fifth. Yeah, I probably should. I don't even have a fifth. I have a sixth. Remember, I traded for Ferguson. I don't know if the sixth is gonna work. We're gonna see if the sixth works. Nope. I don't want to give a fourth. I don't think a fourth is. Hold on. Yeah, there's just no way I can pull that trade off. At least not right now. The Falcons franchise? No, I'm with the 49ers right now. They just Lindstrom just got put on the trade block, so I was trying to trade for him, but I'm not trying to break the whole haul just to get the dude. I think the only reason it's not going through is because Penix has started when he's 26. That's what they're valuing him so high as a QB. Is the only reason. And I just don't feel like giving him a fourth round pick for all of it. He isn't even good, but I just need a backup QB for Brock. If I'm giving him Mac, I need a backup QB. Listen, trade Fred Ricky. No. Hassan King. Haynes King is 25 years old. That is a horrible trade. That dude is as old as Romello Height. Hell, he's 1 year younger than Penix. Haynes King is 25. That's an awful trade. I know he's good, but dude, I'm not breaking the whole. No, that's awful. Did he actually play with Romello at Tech? Man, so what's good? Did he actually play with Romello at Tech? That is insane. Dude, those guys have to be some of the oldest rookies coming out recently. They're both 25 years old. My Georgia's favorite. RJ, I appreciate the follow. That is crazy, dude. I don't know. Like, I feel like if you've been in college football and you're 25 declaring for the draft, dude, I don't know, man. Like, I'm not trying to be a hater, but you really only got like a couple years left. Like, maybe 7 years in the NFL. You play 2K, bro? I do. Noah, I appreciate the follow. I do. Dude, this red dot was throwing me off. Ready for Fortnite's preseason tomorrow? What time is the game tomorrow? Is it an early game? I feel like 4 years in COVID. Dude, how is he 25? He had to play all 5 years. Taylor, I appreciate the like. No, it's late. And what is it like the 8 o'clock game? Is it like an 8 o'clock game? Probably not that late. RJ, I do play 2K, and I will definitely be playing the new 2K when it comes out. Is your coach named Paul Blart? Yes, it definitely is. Paul Blart is coaching the Oregon State Beavers on my CFB 27 Dynasty, and he decided to come coach the 49ers too at the same time. Like 6 p.m. What's good, Aiden? That's not. Yeah, that is pretty. Actually, that's pretty late. He's not like. Is he actually going? Dude, their salary cap is absolutely destroyed. I can show you why. Because they signed Tyreek Hill and Stephon Diggs, and that took up a lot of it. Dude, they just paid these two a lot of money right here. Look. They give these guys so much. They can. I'm not Unk. I'm 22. I am not Unk. It's an old receiver core, but I mean, I don't know what the record is. It's an old one, but I think it's been working a little bit. But they have Tua throwing to them, so. Another trade. They're playing. What for this year? Nah, can you start a family? That is crazy. Everyone's getting called. I'm not even 04. I'm 03. No, that's crazy. But to answer your question, yeah, I do play 2K. I don't know, man. It's like this trade came up, but I would have to trade somebody to get some picks back. There's just no other way to make this work. This is no way. Did I steal his draft? I gave Justin Simmons, Calvin Ridley, DK Ramsey in a 5th. I mean, Ramsey's probably gonna be good for a year or two, but other than that, have you made any trades yet? Kind of look like FaZe Rug. That's crazy. Never got that. Holy Grams 03. Aiden, I think you did in the short term. Ramsey, I don't think is gonna be a long term, but DK, yes. Oh, that makes sense. Yes, I think Ramsey will be good for you for like 1-2 years. Where you kind of look afraid. That's crazy. Have you made any trades? I've made one trade. This is the only trade that popped up because he got put up on the trade block. That's the only reason I got a notification on the trade block. That's why I just want to take a look at it. But yeah, I made one trade. Turn cap off. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's more fun because you can trade for anything or anyone. All I did was literally just get Terrence Ferguson. It was nothing fancy. It was literally that was the trade. I just wanted a younger backup tight end just in case George retires. He's, in my opinion, he's not bad. Like 85 at 6'5" for a tight end, I feel like is actually really fast. Let's sim a game. How about we don't sim a game? I'll trade him for like an 80. Yeah, you probably will. As long as he keeps his dev. I'm not going to sim a game. No, I'm definitely not going to do that. Have you tried coach mode out yet? I haven't tried it out in this game, but I tried it out in CFB. And it was weird, but it was cool. We got to play the Commanders. Holy cow, they're 0-5. What I need to do, honestly, is get better safeties. You heard it first, Frio. Sim it, Frio, you got this. What player did I trade away? I have to go look at the transactions. I don't think I even traded anything away. Oh, I traded away Ashton Davis and Luke Farrell for a 2/5 and 2/6. Literally, that's all I did for him. Like, he's super young. He's only 23, so it's like, I mean, yeah, you could definitely tank. So Manzo, I didn't really give up much for him. It's just like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. W traded. Like, I didn't really like do much to get. It was just more of a like a future addition. Can we see your roster? It's insanely old, but we can. Uh, Brock Purdy. I love him to death, but bro, this 87 throw power literally has been a nightmare to deal with. And I can't trade him. He's got a no trade clause, so I have to wait until he wants a new contract. He's like, what? Yeah, he's got 87 throw power. I can't like. It's trust me, it's hard to like actually use him in the game. Uh, Obviously you got Mac Jones, CMC, Jordan James. Yeah, he's got 99 throw on the run, but it doesn't matter if he can't even throw the ball more than 30 yards. Get him fast, and he'll be a demon. Wait, get who? Fox. Kalen Black. You think I should trade Ricky Pearsall? I was gonna say. These are my three main receivers right now. Ayuka, I can't do anything right now. Trade every player for a pick and restart. No, I'm not doing that. I can't. I literally can't trade Brock Purdy. I would have to go in and manually change his no trade clause. He would still be on the team no matter what. Madden even make him a 99. I didn't upgrade him. Xavier Legette? I have Jordan Watkins as my fourth receiver just because he's young too at the same time. I don't know. George, obviously Ferguson I made the trade for, so Trent, someone asked about Trent. I think he's gonna retire after this year. In all honesty, I really think Trent's gonna retire. Should be Caleb Williams. All right, that's called glazing right there. I think they already glazed him as is. Put him as a 90 overall X Factor was insane. I don't think he was. I don't know. Trade him. Thing is, I need a superstar tackle. Like I'm gonna get. I don't even know what I could get for him. The X Factor was crazy. You could have gave him superstar. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That was a little bit insane. Let me see. I don't know what I can get for him. Get Hufunga back? I don't. Maybe. Ben Johnson's literally the only reason Caleb claims. The only reason. See, I'm not getting offered any tackles. It's just a bunch of defensive players. Like Zach Tom, cool, but he's not a superstar. Like, that doesn't help me. Don't trade Trent. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to, but like, I'm just not getting good offers. I thought about trading for Jordan Addison, though. I feel like that would be a good pickup. Yeah, it's because he's 38. I mean, I'm not gonna trade Ricky for Addison. I was thinking more of trade. This is a hot take. I was gonna trade Mike Evans for Addison, but Addison's wants to get paid. That's the only thing is Addison wants to get paid soon. What? See your defense? Defense is iffy. Where's the trade? See, that's what they offer for Mike. Well, the thing is, with JMO, I don't have a quarterback that has an arm. I don't have a quarterback. I have Brock Purdy as 87 throw power, so JMO is kind of useless for me. No, I don't like that trade. I can counter offer it. I can change the trade. It's just what they would start with an offer. Uh, let's see the defense. Hold on. I'll just do it this way. It's easier to see. One of Malik. I could look at it. Like I said, the offensive line is putrid. No, the Bears are broke, bro. They blew a lot of their money. I don't know who their contract. I think they got hit with the DJ Moore contract. Malik got a no trade clause. I don't know. I know. But that's the offense. The defense, obviously, this is not what the defense looks like. What the heck? He got superstar Dev? I don't even know he had it. The only reason it looks like that is because I have Fred and Dre as a sub backers, and then you have Romello and Bosa off the edge, and then Osa and Micah Williams off the middle. That's the only reason it looks like that. Yeah, there's Fred right there. I just play so wear and tear isn't as bad. It could be way better, but it's a really old defense. That's the only problem. Is the defense is insanely old. Like Bosa's 28, Fred's 29, Dre's 29, Osa's 28. Like it's an old defense. But it works. I would try to trade Nick Bosa. I just don't know. Like we talked about this. Trade Evans for, but then I just don't have a receiver. That's the only problem. You're going to the preseason game tomorrow? Manzo, where's my invite? Check free agency. Check free agency for what? What would I get? Why are you trading Bosa? They were just saying to see what I get for Bosa. I don't think. Bob had a friend got a ticket. No, that's actually sick. Going to preseason games is actually fun. What's my favorite NFL team? I like obviously the 49ers, but I also like Denver Broncos too. Nick, I'm not really getting much offers for Nick. Like it's nothing like crazy out of the water. But I don't think like cool, I get Bijan, but then I have McCaffrey, so then it's like these offers aren't like insane, so I haven't been to a preseason game, but I've been to like when Tom Brady played for the Bucks. I went to that game. There was another game I went to. I don't remember. You can get a high pick in the draft for like Ryan Williams or Cam Coleman. I'm not even using like the people that are quote unquote gonna declare. I'm just using auto generated because I don't know who's gonna declare and who isn't gonna go. Are you from Cali? No, I'm not from Cali, but I am on the West Coast. What's good, stable VOD? As of the Bills, Justin Jefferson, crazy catch. I'm a Bills fan. No, Justin Jefferson is no glaze, but that dude, when he decides to show out, he'll show out. Definitely will show out. You want to see the drip? Yeah, I can show you. Stable VOD, I appreciate the follow. Justin Thomas, I appreciate the like. Justin Thomas, I appreciate the follow. Trey McCaffrey. I don't want to throw any gear on, but I'll just show you gear. Obviously, there's new helmets, the hanging mouthpieces. So those are here. I think they have different face masks. Like this is reflective, clear reflective. I don't even. They have undershirts too, so it's like trade Brandon. He's gonna be gone. I can't. He's injured. They made him injured on this. I definitely enjoy franchise a lot. Such a low key, such a good streamer. I try my best. Arms. There's nothing like crazy different I would say about this game. Like, um, drip wise, the hanging mouthpiece is like the biggest one, in my personal opinion. His franchise, the moment I play, it looks like they've definitely improved it all. Like drip wise, I don't think like anything's changed like crazy. If you really want to see different drip, really, I would go to look at CFB. That's where they're gonna have it. How long you been streaming for? I've been live for almost 2.5 hours. I'm about to get off soon though. I'm not gonna lie. I work today, so I'm like super tired. Disregard changes. I feel like 27 franchise is different because not every traded player is on the right team. Yeah, it's because the game came out before like everything. What can you get for Jair? Trey Brandon. Are you gonna keep Juice? I don't even know what's gonna happen with Juice. What's your favorite NBA team? I'm a Golden State Warriors. I've been a Curry fan since 2013. It's like I've been watching him. When you get famous, don't forget us, bro. I don't think I'll get famous, but I got you. I will definitely not forget you guys. Trade McCaffrey. I thought about it. I don't know if I'm gonna trade him yet. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to end the trade block. Whoops. I don't even know what I'll get for him. I can see. The Juice. I don't know if I'm gonna keep Juice. I really don't think I'll get anything for him. McCaffrey, I could get James Cook. Malik Neighbors. I think there was a crazy trade I saw. It was like a two player, so nothing crazy. I think realist trade is Trent. He's old. He's gonna retire next year. Yeah, he may, which is gonna suck for the whole team. But who asked about? I don't think I'm. Yeah, I got no trade offers to choose. James is younger. Yeah, he definitely is. Who said Jair? Oh, you want to just see what I get for Jair? I'm not gonna get anything for Jair. I don't think anyone wants him. Yeah, no one wants him, so that's not happening. James is younger. I have also Kalen Black behind them too. I think James definitely could be a good team, a good player for this team. That's what I'm saying. If I got rid of McCaffrey, I don't think it's the end of the world. I wouldn't want. I'm not. I'm not even starting Jair. I've been playing Siegel, and Siegel got Superstar Dev. I don't really know how he got it. I don't know where and how he got it, but he got it. So I'm not gonna complain. Siegel Superstar now. Get a new center. I can see if there's anything on the trade block. But again, I'm not trying to like trade. I don't have Debo. Debo's not on the team. The game came out before all the like these other signings have happened. But yeah, I would trade Brandon. I just can't. He's injured. I'll show you. He's injured. They made him injured, so I can't do anything. Oh my, but no, you're good, bro. Like I would trade Debo, obviously, but he's not even on my team, so I can't even get rid of Brandon either. But I did. I don't know who was in here. I went to Brandon's contract since he's getting literally no money. I literally went to his contract and took as much money as I could. No, yeah, definitely. I'm lazy. I don't like the scout, so I have the AI doing it. But I'm not like stupid. Like I will see players that feel like are good. I was here, yeah. I removed Brandon because like he doesn't even have a contract, so I'm not gonna pay the dude. Let me look for a center. I don't think I'm gonna find one though. I don't think anyone's on the trade block. Yeah, there's just no one. I don't I don't know what I even get. I don't think Brendo's not even worth anything. I would have to look at centers. There's just trade him Brown. Trade for Buck center. The Buccaneers have a good center. Oh, he's 24. He's Stardev. Okay. I can be down for this. Might as well just wing it this season, to be honest. No one wants to trade. You might have to rebuild. Oh, I'm definitely going to have to rebuild out this season. I don't think Trent's staying. You want to trade Jair Brown? I can trade Jair, but I need a safety in return because I don't want to go sign another free agent. I'm going to need a decent backup. I don't know if they even have any good safeties. Jeez Louise, dude. They don't have anyone. They have no safeties. I don't have to go sign another free agent. Can I get a third and a fifth? I don't think this is even going to go through. I just want to see. It's close. I think I can get maybe a fourth from them. Yeah, you're right. I don't think anyone. Okay, so they do this straight up, but I would get nothing in return. I could maybe get a fifth. Ah, dang it! I didn't mean to do that. All right, I'll just trade straight up because I don't think I'm gonna get anything. I can maybe get like six. I can. Sure, I'll just take these two picks. I don't know why they. Okay, so we did make a trade. There you go. There's another trade that happened. It's nothing flashy. It was just. To be fair, I accidentally clicked him, add him to the trade block. He's not on the trade block. I did not mean to do that. But, dude, CMC says he wants to leave. I don't even know what I've. They made injuries more realistic. I haven't gotten anyone injured. CMP will retire with the Panthers. I do need a safety. Good point. I do need to go get a safety. What was it? Was he strong safety or free safety? Does anyone remember? Let's get Icy. Free safety. I just need someone that's serviceable. Gosh, dude, the pickings are dreadful. Bring Jimmy Ward back. I got injured for most of the season and came back and got injured again. What injury did he get? Try to get Jeremy Chin from the Raiders. I can look. Jeremy Chin from the Raiders? Is he got good dev though? Because I kind of need someone that's kind of young back there. I don't want someone that's kind of like useless. He's no. No, I will not be doing that. I'm not gonna get a normal dev 28-year-old over there. First was a torn labrum, then dislocated shoulder. Sheesh Louise, dude. He's been through the ringer over there. He cannot catch a break. What trade? We can see. What was it? Free safety? It was free safety, correct? get Packers safety. Dog was on Panthers. Definitely was. Packers safety? Who's on the Packers? The fact that I have 70. Oh, my game might have froze. Oh, oh. Ooh. They don't have anyone. I'm not going to trade with the Seahawks. I'm not trying to give the Seahawks any more than they need to be. I can look at them, but I'm not giving them a single trade. Because, dude, they make my life a living hell sometimes. They have Julian Love. I don't think I want to give him anything. I want to see. Oh, you want to see the? Okay, hold on. It's gonna be hard in this menu, but I'll show you. There you go. So that's your running back. Probably your running back 1. Giants have good DBs. All right, hold on. I'm gonna show him the Seahawks and then I'll go. Just remind me where to go. I don't even know where your hidden dev guys are. Some of them might be injured at the same time. That is the only hidden dev the only one you have. What's your record? We're 5-0. No problem, bro. Okay, you said go Panthers? Wait, who'd you guys say go to? Oh, Giants. I don't need to start. I mean, yes, I need better development safeties because the only safety I have that is above normal dev is Siegel, and he's a superstar, but he's only a 75 overall. That's the only problem. So all my other safeties are normal dev. They're young, but they're just normal dev. Is this year's franchise one of the best? Yes. I think this is definitely the best franchise we've had in a long time, if not one of the best ones. Giants TVs. I don't need corners. I'm fine at corners. I just need safety. I just need a safety. It's like he's already 25. That's the thing is I just don't think he's gonna develop more. If he's like 24, I could develop him, but at the age of 25, he's already like I don't think he's gonna get much better. Brown safety. DB. Yeah. I realistically, it's either I'm looking for a starter, not a crazy starter, but like someone that has a decent depth tree that's young, or I'm just looking for a backup for right now. Noah's good. I know he's good. It's just like he's 20. He's gonna be 26 next year. I don't know how much he's gonna develop that much, and they're gonna ask for a lot because he's young. Panthers. I'll keep that one in mind though. Panthers. They have Isaiah. I mean, like Morig. I don't think he's worth the trade. I would maybe go for him, but Texans. Ramsey could be an interesting one. Flock, I appreciate the follow. Brown's Trust. This could be an interesting one. I may not be opposed to going after him. Xavier Worthy's overall. I can show you. Remind me to go back to the Texans. I'll go check the Browns in a second. Xavier Worthy. I don't think he's a super high overall, but he's really fast. There you go. He's an 80 overall, but he's got 99 speed, 98 acceleration. He's just a burner. No problem. Um, who said Brown? Okay, I'll go check the Browns. Grant Delpit. So it's like I'm not. That's not. Are you talking about one of these guys? Is this who you're talking about? Ronnie Hickman or Emmanuel? Get Xavier Watts. It's the only thing he's just slow. He's not a fast safety. Who said the Browns? Are you talking about him? Because he's gonna cost me a lot. It's because a lot of the rookies don't. Just not yet. They haven't pushed out an update yet. When they push out the updates, I guarantee their faces will be fixed. He's gonna cost me so much. I don't think it's worth going for him. Who? Bills? All right, I'll go Bills and then I'll go Bears. Geno Stone. This guy could be good, but he's gonna cost me. Tony Jefferson. This guy isn't bad either. Bears. They have Dylan Thienem. He's gonna cost too much. I would love to get him, but man, he's gonna cost too much. Now I want Thienem. Let's see. Let's just see what they would want for him. I think they're gonna ask for too much. Yeah, you're smoking everything and anything. Was it the Texans I was looking? Oops, not Steelers. It was Ramsey. That's who I was looking at. I was a bro. I'm not giving you Ricky Pearsall. I don't know what you guys are on today. Do you think that would be a good get, Ramsey? I could throw one of these guys back at strong safety. I have no problem doing that. But it's like Mustafa isn't bad. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna wait until the trade deadline. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until the trade deadline. Trade Green. But then I'm down a corner. Because I'm not trying to have Jack Jones unless I'm gonna go trade Jack Jones for what's it called? Nate Wiggins, that trade. I'm gonna wait. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait until the trade deadline. I'm waiting until the trade deadline, and if I feel like the team needs to be adjusted, I will adjust the team. Trade? You're telling me to trade Christian McCaffrey and a second for a star? I mean, Christian's probably already gonna pull me an edge rusher. I mean, there's an edge rusher right there. When you don't need. Well, the only thing is Christian's 30. Bryson, I appreciate the follow. And that's why I'm open trading him, just not yet. I'm just gonna Tristan, I appreciate the follow. I'm just gonna wait until trade deadline. If I need to do something, I'll do something. But until then, I think we're okay. I just need to move a safety around. Who's faster? Oh, I'll throw you back there. Bro. James Cook is always on the table. It's because I think he needs to get paid soon. I can look to. All black jersey for what? For the what's it called? For my game? I can. Do you want I yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. Like Siegel, he's got superstar dev. So it's like I have one safety solidified. I just need another I need to figure out if I can get my other safety to develop or not. For a dynasty or franchise side of things, um I will say Madden's gameplay seems a bit easy this year, no matter what. If you're on all Madden, um, Bill Sports, I play on all Madden. Franchise is definitely very good. I I've always been more of a CFB player. Like I like it more, but I will say I still like CFB more. Um, but Madden definitely has improved a lot. So it's definitely gotten better. I would say probably CFP has a little bit better UI and logic to it. It seems like, but I think Madden has gotten a lot better. I love Madden this year. It's so much better than last. Oh yeah, it's definitely a way bigger improvement. I don't know. I struggle the hell. I think it depends on the team you're using at the same time because like this team's good for right now, but after this year, I think I'm gonna struggle also. Man, so it depends. Do you think you're gonna play enough to get your money's worth early, or do you think you're gonna get your money's worth when you wait a bit? Yeah, if you're gonna grind the crap out of franchise and the my career mode, it's fully up to you. I would say if you think you're gonna enjoy the game, why not? Yeah, you could do the 10 year, not the 10 year trial, 10 hour trial. But I think, Manzo, have you already done the 10 hour trial? I'm probably gonna get that. Nah, yeah, I would try the trial first to see if you like enjoy it. Is it free? You have to. It depends. Manzo, are you Xbox or PlayStation? PlayStation. I don't know how much it is, but if it's like $6 and you get to play like 10 hours. Oh, EA plays $1 for the first month, so you spend $1 and you get to play 10 hours just to see. So yeah, just literally get your first month, cancel it, and then play your 10 hours and see if you like it. Then I think that would like determine if you should get it or not. I'm on Xbox, so it's like it's completely different, like how everything is. So I got the standard edition. I spent 6 on it just to get the 10 hour trial. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, just get it. See if you enjoy the game. If not, don't get it. If you do, then I would say probably spend it. I mean, I shouldn't say this, but there's specific areas you can get the game cheaper than $70. There's other sites you can get it for cheaper. Well, he doesn't have the game. He hasn't played it, so he doesn't want to spend the 70 and think and then realize the game's terrible. I think that's why he wants to give it like a try first before he pulls the trigger. When does the standard edition for me on the West Coast it's only 10, but when does a game come out for standard edition? Yeah, that's a good one or G2A or G2A is a good one. What's the other one? Oh shoot. I have the name and I can't think of it. I literally have the app. What's this stupid thing called? Aniba. Aniba's a good one too. Aniba's a really good one to go to also. The game comes out tomorrow. Oh, okay. Wear and tear. No, wear and tear is awful this year. EA's already said they're gonna make a change about it. August 13th. Okay. You hosting a franchise? I'm not right now. No. There was someone that was in my chat. I don't think they're here anymore. They said they have a franchise that people can join if they want to. Comes out today. I went into year one on my first franchise and half my offense was an extreme. Yeah, you literally have to either run rest or you're gonna have to do half pads. Is the only way. No, it's definitely it's a sick hub. It just takes a second to get used to all of it. And honestly, the way they laid it out and the fact that it doesn't lag for how much is going on is actually really impressive. I'm not gonna lie, because most of the time their UI is really laggy. Uh, I don't know. I don't play MUT or competitive or head to head Nota Mark, so I can't answer that. But there probably is. I just don't know what it is. If I didn't play 26, is 20? I don't play online. You're a franchise player? I'm assuming. Bogan, Jay Bogan. I'm assuming you're a franchise, and if you are a franchise, I will definitely say, if you think you're getting your money's worth, I will definitely say yes. I think you'll enjoy this game a lot. What's better, CFP 20? It's yeah, I would just like what Nona Mark said, try like the EA trial first just to see before you pull the trigger on it. It's hard, man. So because I like CFB more just because it's more of a grindy game, I think, for Dynasty than it is for franchise. So I'm gonna say CFB, but Madden 27 is really close with it this year. But other years, I would say CFB is blowing Madden out of the water. That's just my personal opinion. They put a lot of effort into this. This is by far one of the best Maddens they've put out in a long time. I will agree. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Nona Mark. They're just two different games. If you want more of a grinding game, CFB is definitely the game you're gonna be grinding the most, especially for like Dynasty. Dynasty is one of the ones that you grind the most. But I'm gonna try it out. CFB is cool. If you're playing Dynasty, it's not like as bad. But yeah, if you're playing Mutton head to head, I heard it's really bad. To take a one star, yeah, no, Mark. I literally, I'm with Oregon State. We've made the playoffs 2 years in a row, but we get bounced the second round of the playoffs because we just don't have the talent. It's super hard because you just don't have the budget. Are you a 49ers fan or just doing it? I'm a 49ers fan, but also a Broncos fan. But I'm also knowing with this team is going to be bad for the second year for how old they are. What's good, Eric? Have you gone a 5-star recruit on your Oregon State Dynasty? No, I've not. I've not dropped the budget for a 5-star yet. I'm in the works of getting a couple 4-stars, but we just don't have a budget. How was work? It was good. It was long. It was hot, but it was good. No, it's definitely. I will say CFP 27 is you can't cheese it. Like you legit cannot cheese it to where you're gonna win the national championship in 2 years with a 1-star school. It's realistic. They don't have a big budget. You're not gonna go bring in these 5-stars and 4-stars year two in. That's what's up, Eric. How was your day? When the 49ers play the Broncos, who are you rooting for? I'm rooting for the 49ers, but if the Broncos win, I'm gonna be happy to see Sean Payton and Bo Nix win. I traded for Jefferson in my Raiders franchise. How much did that cost? Jay Bogan, I appreciate the follow. I was running NDSU, took 3 seasons to begin to start recruiting 4-stars. I like how yeah, that's what I'm saying. You cannot sign big 4-stars and everything like that so fast at all, which is a W. I enjoy that. Thoughts on the new free agency? I haven't been, if you're talking about the offseason, I haven't been in the free agency. I've only been in the current free agency, so I have no clue what it's like. But what I've seen, it looks cool. Wait, Eric, what did you have to give up to get Justin Jefferson? Like, what did you have to give up to go get him? Because I know that'd probably be hefty cost. I traded 27 first, third, and 20, and a second for 2029, and Dante Thornton. Dang, that was a that was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Do you like to get recruits or players in the transfer portal? Okay, I will say the transfer portal is weird this year. So I went on an Oregon Dynasty like offline. I wasn't streaming. I was just messing around. I signed a 5-star from the portal, normal dev. So the portal isn't as OP as it was last year. You got to be careful on who you're signing because you could spend a fortune on a 5-star and he comes out as normal dev and it sucks. But I'll go for recruits that I want to build a future with, and then I'll get like it's mainly offensive linemen that I look for the most in the portal because it's hard to get starting caliber linemen as a 3-star school. But it's realistic to be honest. It is realistic. Bro, I love the new Madden, but I'm running into the issue of the same repetitive pop-ups. Would have been cool if it Michael, what pop-ups are happening? Like what keeps showing up over and over? That trade is realistic. It could have happened IRL. It could have. I don't think they ever will get rid of Justin. But it's definitely not a far off trade. I think there probably been a little bit more thrown into that, but it's pretty close to what would have happened. Yeah, they do. But I mean, like, I would rather have how much they've done to the franchise now and not have replays and other stuff like that. I would rather, like, if we had this and they didn't ever, like, if they extended on this and they added back replays, it'd be sick. But, like, we can't even be mad because they overhauled it like crazy. So, I mean, like, they did a lot to this game and improved it a lot. No, I did not see the re-signing glitch. The 5-stars are mostly freshmen and sophomore because they're young. Yeah, but like I'm saying, like you got to be careful on those 5-stars because some of them will be like 74 overall and they're normal dev. Like they're just it's you'll get screwed. I think I paid the 5-star like I don't know between 5 and 700 NIL, and he was a normal dev and it was awful. Yeah, it's way better this way though. It definitely is. It just randomly resigns players. I've heard that glitch a little bit. Is there still Superstar KO? I don't know. I have no clue if there is still Superstar KO. Oh, there went my computer. No. Anyone running a franchise? Oh, the dude followed me. Uh, hold on, let me see. Tyler, I might be able to hook you up. Hold on. Gotta find him though. Um, hold on. Tyler, I'm asking someone that does have a franchise. Uh, I'm seeing if I can get a response. Because if he responds, then I can get you in there. I appreciate you sharing and following. I'm gonna see if he'll respond. I don't know. Aiden, I appreciate the follow. What was I gonna say? I like how you don't just resign players. You work out deals. No, that's what I'm saying. Like it's you actually get to sit down and have a community, like a talk with someone, and not just like, oh, here's money, and they just take it and walk. Like they actually like you have to wheel and deal. Uh, if I start a franchise on the 10-hour trip, I believe yes. I believe everything you do on the 10-hour trial saves. It just can't play it until you actually buy the game physically. Hold on. I appreciate the follow, Joseph. Trade for King Man. Bang bang Niner Gang. That's facts. We've done a little bit of trade, so the team isn't 100% how it is, but I had to trade for the future just a little bit. It wasn't nothing crazy, just trading little pieces around. I look like Ricky Pearsall a little bit. Well, I don't have a blown out knee, so trade for King by QB. Are you talking about? Who does he play for again? Are you talking about Hayes King? What? Why would I trade for him? He's 25. He's a rookie. He's not. He's useless. Like he's not useless, but I can't really use him much. He's got the same throw power as Brock. Kayvon Thibodeau. I did see the game. I'm just saying, like in Madden, like it's not gonna happen. He's just if he was 24, 23, yes, I probably could make it happen. But he's just too old in Madden. I did see the game though. He went crazy. Kayvon, I think he's normal dev. I don't think he's serviceable anymore. I think he's actually normal dev. If he's star dev, I could possibly. He's not even on the team. I don't know where he's at. He might got traded. QB injury. Who's he? Mac Jones is my QB too. I don't know where he's at. He probably got traded. Probably. I can see if I can find him, but I don't think he's that good anymore. Okay, that's a lie. He's good, but like, I gotta find him. I don't even know which side of the ball he plays on. There he is. He's I could maybe develop the dude, but get Eagles. I'm Michael. I'm enjoying it a lot, actually. Like probably too much. Like an addiction to the game. Like anytime I get off stream, I don't play the game, but then it's like, dang, I want to get back on the game, but like I'm just like drained from the day. Um, Tyler, I don't know if you're still here. Tyler, are you still here? I don't know if Tyler's still here. Um, I wish Tyler was still here because the dude just responded. Dang it, Tyler left. Damn it. Whatever. I tried. I put Tyler. I put his profile and everything. So the dude, he might get added. I don't know. BRB. Okay. IDT could L Tyler. I tried to get. The dude came in and offering to put me in a franchise, and I think Comic Nerd said he would do it if I did, and I said I didn't want to. but then Tyler wanted to do it, so I'm like, oh, but I think it was too late. I love it, but the weekly hub stuff is super repetitive. I wish there was more variety. That's what a lot of people are saying. I mean, it's possible they update this stuff. It's just the game came out, so it's like, how much can they really do? Like, obviously, I could trade again, Manzo. Let's put that on the back burner. Let's just wait until the trade deadline and see what happens. Ransaw. Who does he play for? Eric. What position? Is he safety? Oh, Tyler. I wish Tyler was still here. I don't think he's here. I don't think he's here anymore. Dang it. I tried to get him. Push the Bears. Are we talking Eric Jags? Oh, he's Jag safety? Oh, him. I think we talked about this. Eric, did we talk about this? Someone else mentioned this guy, and I said he would be perfect at corner. Jant, I appreciate you sharing the live. Yo, Carter Palmer, I appreciate the follow on YouTube. I wish the alerts work, but they don't want to be working. You said you would? I remember because I was like, this dude should not be at safety. He really should realistically be at corner. Yeah, Jair. But Eric, you want to see something cool? Okay, so I'll put this on the back burner again. I'm just gonna wait until the trade deadline. The thing is, while you're gone, Jair is no longer the starter. Siegel got superstar. So now, wait, no, Jair got traded. I forgot. I traded Jair because Siegel got superstar. Um, yeah, he got superstar. So I could throw him at free safety, or put the other guy at free safety, and have two young safeties. But then I have Mustafa. That's the only problem. A super sub, I could, but then I just feel like I'm wasting his development. That he's just sitting on the bench. He doesn't always get playing time. Um, yeah, that's the only thing. I think okay, we're gonna wait until the trade deadline because I think I'm in what's good stable. I think I'm in year wait. I am in week 6. Isn't the trade deadline week 9? Correct? Am I not wrong? I think so. I don't remember if it's in week 9 or week 8. So we'll look at oh, he wants an extension already. Do I give him an extension? Do you think I should just do it week 8 or 9? Okay, so in 2 weeks we'll look at it. Do I give him an extension? No, he hasn't done anything. It's true, but he is depends on what the contract is. Yeah, because the only reason I'm saying do I give him an extension? He's 24 and he's star dev. I traded for him, so that's the only thing. It's like he's not bad. Some players fight for money. I don't know what his persona is. He's patient. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the contract. That's the only thing. But at the age of 24, what's his contract? What does he have left on his contract? During the contract, they push for more. I don't know what his contract is. Oh, that's why. Because his contract's almost up. Hmm. Yeah, but I don't think he's gonna ask for a lot because he is still a low dev. I mean, a low overall. That's my only fear. If I wait until the off season, yeah, I could see what he's asking for. Um, because this is what he's asking for. I would give him more years. I want to give him 2 years. I would give him a long term contract because he's 24 star dev. Not bad. I would give him. I think I would give him. Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna be greedy. That's the only thing. I think this is what I would offer him. That's not a crazy amount for a young guy. I would have him until he's 30. Well, I could also void a year. I could keep him. I could avoid it, and he would not, or guarantee. I could guarantee him 5 years, or I could just leave. I'll just see what he says right here. Years are crazy. I know, but he's 24, so like I have him until he's 30. Sheesh Louise, dude. He's not asking for a lot. Okay. Okay, if I take a bonus, I can give him less. I can't do anything right now, but I mean, the contract he's asking for is not absurd. It's not a crazy amount that he's asking for. I don't. He might have what's it called? He might have been in contract talks with the Buccaneers before I got him, so his patience could have already been used as a possibility. I don't know if that's how it works. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got time. He's still got 2 years on his contract. He's just looking for an extension. And that wasn't a crazy deal for a 24-year-old. It does. So yeah, he might have been trying to get a new contract. And like I'm not trying to blow the whole budget, but we do have close to $80 million. Yeah, you gave him an extension after the trade. Yeah. Like we have close to 80 million in cap space. So it's like it's not going to hurt if I give him money. 4 years, 100 million. Honestly, that's if you think about it, for Justin Jefferson, that's a steal. What was the guaranteed money? I don't care. Okay. Guarantee was like 46. That's not bad, actually. I need. Where's Tyler? Um. Oh, Tyler. Tyler, check DMs. I sent you a DM. Tyler's back. Tyler, check DMs because I sent you the Discord link to the dude's franchise that he said you're willing to join. That he's willing to let you join. Hopefully, you have Discord. I don't care. I love hopefully he's not injury prone like he is IRL. Dude, that would Eric. That would. I think you'd be so mad. You just gave him that money and then he just blows out his knee for the whole season. I think you would actually be pretty upset. Like if you just gave this dude 46 million guaranteed and then 100 million with 4 years and he blows out his knee, that would I would be like, screw this game, man. I'm done. Um. All right, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I saw Connor and I thought it was Connor Guns. When I got him, he was in rough condition. Oh, I bet. I mean, that's their whole offense in a way. So I can see how he's definitely beat. He was bruised and bro. I guarantee he's been through the ringer. Okay, Eric, I have a question. I don't say I'm gonna. I didn't say I'm gonna pull the trigger now, but I want your opinion on this trade. If it pops up again, in your personal opinion, would this be a terrible trade? And you're honest, Addison is up for a new contract, so I will have to pay him. But would this be a terrible trade? I don't think it would be. I think this would actually be a good trade. I'm getting younger, and I'm also getting assets for the way Mike Evans is right now. I can also counter. You get a young player with developing picks. I can counter offer. I can try to get more. I'm not saying I'm going to do the trade now. I'm just saying I feel like that's not a bad option. I just don't know what Addison is going to ask for contract wise. That's the only scary part. I think I can see over. Overly committed, needs to win negotiations at all costs. Get a backup safety. Addison could definitely get. Addison could be definitely a better option. Backup safety. I do have backup safeties. Yeah, Joseph, that's what I was thinking. Like, it's not an awful trade. It's just I have to pay Addison. I don't know what Addison's gonna ask. That's the only problem. I think Addison has like maybe 2 years left. Yeah, he's got 2 years. Let me see the other trades for Mike Evans or just trades for other players that I was thinking of trading. I do. I think I have safety. Actually, I do need to get a safety free agency, I think. Yeah, I probably should get one more safety, but I'll do that in a second. I definitely do need to get younger too. It's just with Mike Evans being an X factor and this O line being putrid, he definitely helps. BTJ, who's BTJ? Text TDs. I had I literally had someone come through here asking the same question. I just put someone into his league. So I'm personally not, but I can't speak for anyone in the chat. So if someone's interested in playing in a league, I got you and I got another dude that I can throw people into. So it's up to whoever wants to. I'm personally not gonna do. I'm not a league type of player. Stuff because you're exactly we're winning right now. I don't want to like ruin everything and we just fall apart. Can I join league? Texas TDs, are you still here? Chase, if he's not here, I do have someone else. If he's not here anymore, I don't know if he's here. Jag receiver. All right, let me go look. It depends because if he has a good dev trait and it's gonna be expensive to get him. Trevor Lawrence is a no trade clause. He's got normal dev, Eric. Ooh. Ooh. Ugh. Stats. Pull them up. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. There you go. Oh, but that's the thing, Eric. I don't have a quarterback that's got the arm to help with him. Trade for T. Higgins. Wait, Chase, do you actually want to be in a league? Do you actually want to join a league? Let me see. Yes, you do? Okay, let me see if this dude has another spot. Okay, Chase, stay in the stream, and as soon as he texts me, I will DM you, and I will just send you the Discord link to his Discord for his league because I don't have the link to the Discord. Hold on, Eric, 1 second. All right, Chase, you're still here, right? Trade for Justin Jefferson. Manzo, are you out of your mind? I gotta find Chase. Yeah, I'm still here. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find your name so I can DM you the Discord. Yeah, there's so many notifications. I'm trying to find his name. There we go. Let me know if that works. I sent it. I'm in here. Tyler, did you get into the league? Did it work? Okay. Let's look at the other deals for Mike Evans. Yes, sir. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So this is I don't want Jonathan Allen. He's too old. I get it. He's good, but just like age. Like we gotta think of youth. Uh, Bucky Irving could be a good one. Just, dude, Justin Jefferson trade is not happening. There's just no way. They're gonna ask for too much. There's George Pickens. I think he's under contract. I don't know for how long, but that's not a bad option. He's young. Saquon, there's no point. Malik Neighbors is another option. Uh, Tucker Craft, I don't think it's worth it. AJ is not worth it. Linderbaum, it's cool, but I just don't think I'm getting enough in return for him. And then obviously we're back to Peter Skoronski. I just don't think like he's good. Don't get me wrong. I just don't think he's the guy. Um, so those are kind of the only offers. Okay, Manzo. Okay, hold on one second, Manzo. If you really want me, I will show you. Watch this go through. All of a sudden, I don't even know if I. Well, Manzo, bad news. He's injured. Can't do anything about that. he's injured. He is literally injured, so I can't even trade for him. L. I mean, who Eric said he got Justin last time and he's banged up, bro. He was beat up. Get Pickens? Eric, what do you think? What should I do? I miss football so much. I went to the zoo to boo the Eagles. What the heck? You miss football so much that you said go to the zoo? What the heck? Just to boo at the Eagles. That is crazy. That is absolutely insane. Definitely go for one of the receivers. I know I need to. I know I should. I feel like I should honestly just like deep down, I feel like I should just wait until Travis, I appreciate the follow. I just think I feel like I should wait until the trade deadline and then pull it. All right, sweet. I'm in the Discord. Perfect. There you go. For Luther Burton, Eric, I like your mind, but I don't have a quarterback. I have a noodle arm quarterback. Remember? This is who my quarterback is. I think my grandma has a stronger arm. He can't throw deep. That's the only problem. He doesn't have throw power. And I can't trade Noodle Arm because they gave him a no trade clause. There's nothing I can do. I have to wait until a contract extension to remove it. Unless I go in manually and remove it. But then I feel like that's cheating the game. Because was he given a no trade clause IRL? Because someone looked it up. Did Brock Purdy get a no trade clause? Because someone looked that up. I got the Cowboys. That's not a bad. Hey, look, you got Caleb Downs. You have Caleb Downs as a user? No, we didn't. Okay, well, then. Chat, how do we feel? Remember the contract? I remember the contract? Okay, so chat, how do we feel if I go in and remove his trade clause? Are we okay with that? Are we fine if I go remove his trade clause? If I can. I don't even know if I can remove it. Yeah, it's just like, I feel like the X Factor just helps because my offensive line, look, I'm going to show you. Trent Williams, amazing. Don't get me wrong. These two can just blow it. They are awful. Brendel, well, I don't have Brendel anymore. I was going to tell him to blow it, but he's terrible. The offensive line is just iffy right now. But let me see. Can I change it? I don't know. Yo, Rich Money, I appreciate the follow. It ain't cheating. It's an option technically. It technically is. I don't know if I can change it. We're going to see. Well, fuck. I have no way to change it. There's no way to remove it. That sucks. I don't think there's any way to actually get this removed. Well, damn. It changes drip. So, like, why does he get a look like? But why did like? How can they put a no trade clause on? But I can't even remove it. That sucks. I don't get it. I don't even. He does. Some of the people have him. Some don't. I look like Chet. I've gotten a phase rug today too, and then I got something else. I don't know what someone else called me something. I look like Chet. I got phase rug. Someone else something said. I don't even. Someone else said something. I don't even know what it was. Madden 27 better than yes. Rich Money, in my personal opinion, way better. Is Terry Arnold in franchise? You know, no one's asked that. I could look. He might not be. Most people, when they get in legal trouble, they get removed. Who's he play for again? Lions. He might have been removed. I can look, but he might have been removed. He might have been removed from the game completely. When people get in legal trouble like that, most of the time they get removed from the game. Does anyone know his age though? Is James Pierce in franchise? I believe yes, he's in franchise. Hold on. What do you like about it? I honestly, the presentation, like the menus and everything, I like a lot. I just think they did a big overhaul of everything. You can actually like have contract talks with people. He got cut, unless he got picked up by a team. Let's see. Someone asked for Dag, James Pierce. I can look. Yeah, I think James Pierce's legal stuff is. He might have got out of it already. Damn it, I just hit the wrong one. Yeah, he's not even in the game. He met with my team yesterday, the Saints. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. He's out. He's good. He's cleared. But I'm just saying, like, he's. I don't think he's in the game right now that I can see. Let me look. Oh, you want a Dak? There's Dak. There you go. Bro, what? That is insane. Um, and then you said, there you go. That's what he looks like. So that's what. I can look for James Pierce if you want me to look at James Pierce, but I believe he's in the game. Yeah, he's right there. There you go. Dude, at 6'5", having 90 speed is absolutely absurd. At 245, damn. I know. I appreciate that, Eric. I don't know. People just think it's funny, but it's whatever. Tyler, do you think he's gonna sign with the Saints, or where do you think he's actually gonna go? I try to be a genuine streamer, but not everyone likes it. Jant, I appreciate you sharing the live like crazy. You shared it 4 times, 5 times. Rich Money, I appreciate you sharing the live. Dude, chat, I've only played, I think, one game today. I've just been yapping the whole time to you guys. I apologize. I think I've only played one game. I think I played the Seahawks game, and that was it. Yeah, I only played the Seahawks game. I didn't get to the Commanders or Falcons game. Right guard? No problem. You're welcome. Left guard? Um, I'm sorry. I'm like Eric. I appreciate the like. I'm sorry. I'm like tired, so like I'm gonna be a little bit slow at like getting the stuff. You said left guard, Eric. I appreciate the like. Ooh, he might be injured. Realistically, I think he's injured. I can look. I think wear and tear's literally been beating up people right now. Are you talking about him? Is this who you're talking about? You've been up all night? Goodness. This guy doesn't look bad. He's 6'6". Dude, I feel like at 6'6", you should be playing tackle, not guard. But I mean, he's not bad, but they're probably gonna ask for a lot because he's really young. Oof. How does a 60 overall get a compound foot fracture? No offense, but geez Louise. Yeah, I have C4 energy drink. Oh, yeah, that would definitely probably keep you up. That thing is loaded with caffeine. Uh, is anyone Eric? Yes. If you have the standard edition, yes, it comes out tomorrow. I believe. I don't know what time exactly, but I know it does come out tomorrow. I think it's probably 2 p.m. Eastern time, 11 a.m. Pacific time is my guess. I played the 10-hour early. Game looks good. Same as Madden. Left guard is definitely a need. Left guard is a disaster. So is my right tackle, but it's serviceable. D Money, I appreciate the like. Check free agency for left guard. I mean, obviously gameplay wise, it's gonna look pretty similar, but like if you're looking at the overall menus, they do not look similar at all. Check free agency. I don't think there's any good left guards. I think they're just gonna be just as bad. Yeah, I don't think these guys are any better. Oh my goodness, those guys are. Yeah, I don't think any of those are gonna make a big difference. Yeah, but I bought the one with the sugar packet where you pour it in the water bottle. Oh, okay, okay, that makes sense. Grayson, I appreciate the follow. That's horrendous. No, I'm telling you, it's putrid. I would rather just stick with my terrible left guard at this point. Um, I can see what's on the trade block. How's your night? Um, it's been long. I'm definitely tired, but I've been pushing through it. How's your night and or day been so far? Energy drinks are pointless. I don't personally drink energy drinks, but I don't hate on people that do. I get it. Some people need it if you're waking up like ungodly early. Uh, see, mine's bad and good. Why has yours been bad? You're ruining health for like three. Yeah, I mean, yeah. See, dude, this doesn't make sense, Eric. This is what I was trying to do earlier, but I couldn't bring myself to give up a lot for it. Of course, I have flag football, so I really hope I'm not going to be really tired today. I mean, how early is your game? You got my purple up suspended for what did you do? Well, okay, don't say, but what exactly happened to cause that? Michael, I appreciate the like. Who's your backup right guard? Joseph, I don't think you want to know. I know, like, Eric, I want to go after him. It's just, I don't. Here, I'll show you. This is the closest I got to it. Oops, not Kittle. And then it was like. I got close to it. And they wanted a QB, so I was like, okay, I'll give up Mac Jones because I have no problem giving up Mac Jones. But then like I need a backup QB, so I'm like, well, I'm gonna take Penix over Tua, but I just don't have the capital to get it over the hump. That's the only problem. I know. I don't. I just don't want to give draft capital. It's the only problem. Just some trolls came in and I said something I shouldn't have. Yeah. I mean, trolls get the best of you, which sucks. Is there someone we draft this year? I forget. No. I mean, technically, yes, I can throw the guards around wherever I want. Um, should I get Madden 27? So those are the two guards I have, left guard and right guard. And then these are the two guards I have right now. So depends, Grayson. What are your game modes you like to play? Leave at 5 a.m. Rich money. Holy cow! Elbert, I appreciate the follow. Yeah, oh, 5 in the okay, sorry. I read that 5 a.m. I was like, dude, you've got to be nuts. Why are you still up right now? What's up, bro? I was gonna say you could move the backup right guard to left guard. I mean, is anyone? I don't have a 60, but I mean, yeah, I mean, I do. It's just like I don't know. I don't think he's really gonna make much of a difference. I mean, I could. I mean, you might. Where are you, NFL team? What do you mean? Like, what NFL team am I using? I bought every Madden since 20. I'm just thinking about this one more. I don't know why. I think because you've seen a lot of people. Like, this game is definitely in the talks of Madden 20 greatness, if that makes sense. Where are your favorite team NFL? Oh, I like the 49ers and I like the Broncos. You're not wrong, Joseph. Overall, doesn't matter too much. You're not wrong. Dude, Connor and Colby, I'm not trying to be this person, but dude, anytime there is a pass rush, this dude will get bullied out of the way. If I played a regular game, like head to head, Rich Money, Patriots fan, I'll probably buy it eventually. William Lynch, you never dude. It is putrid right now. Let's throw my right guard. For the last time they made a great addition to the O line, realistically, was Trent Williams and Dominic Pooney. That's the last time they've done something. No, I don't play head to head. It's too sweaty. I'm not trying to do the cheese. I'm just trying to enjoy like have fun on the game and not have to worry about like hell games. It was when they got Trent. Dude, when they swung the trade for Trent and they only gave up like a third round pick, that was the biggest steal ever. A Hall of Fame tackle for a third round pick just because he wasn't happy with his organization panned out to be this. It's crazy. I did stream on Kick and forgot about Purple app. I mean, you still can stream on Kick and YouTube while you wait to get unsuspended from other spots. Yeah, makes sense. I don't blame you. Yeah, I'm just not an online player. I don't have the want or will. Trevor McClinchy back. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, I was in the Seattle game. Purdy got hit so many times. We won, but dude, they were just getting through. It was either coming off the right side, it was going past McGlinchey, or it was going right through the middle through Brendel and Colby. I was just getting killed. Wait, Rich Money, what do you mean you used to? Like a guy just connected. What do you mean? Alright. I say, for as much moving around as we've done, I say we play this game against the Commanders. And then after this game, I'm going to get off. I'm going to play this game against the Commanders, and then I'm going to get off. Cross our fingers, no one gets injured in this game. The Commanders are 0-5. If we lose this game, you may never see me stream again. I'm joking. But I'm actually gonna be pretty mad if we lose the Commanders that are 0-5. Oh, used to. Oh, yeah. Used to. Why don't you anymore? I'll go back to school in 12 days. What grade are you gonna be in, Grayson? But my YouTube channel got disconnected because I forgot to delete the videos. Yeah. That's why I do not use CapCut. No offense to CapCut. If you use CapCut, no hate. But I will never use CapCut. You will not catch me. What year are you? What year? Year 1. And we just made a change in the lineup. So we're gonna see what happens here. If it fails, we blame Eric. Eric's getting blamed. I walked 1.5 miles from school. Holy cow. Junior for high school? Ooh, that's... Junior year definitely is the hardest year. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to be 100% honest. Junior year is definitely the hardest year of high school. In my personal opinion, it was definitely the hardest. Chase, I forgot to ask you. You got into the league, right? You got into the league. Yeah, I'm not locking in. And yeah, and it's crazy about because when I was posting videos from CatCut, I was getting so many views. Yeah, I just. Oh my goodness, McCaffrey, that was a nasty juke. I just. The thing with CapCut is when you use CapCut, they own rights to your video. That's the only thing. And that's why I'm like, I'm not gonna let CapCut choose what they want to do with my videos. Upton style breakout season incoming. He's been having a hot take. Caleb Downs is gonna be a dog this year as a Hawks fan. It's very possible he could have a breakout season. Or have a really good season. McCaffrey's jukes are still broken. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't surprised McCaffrey got traded because the Panthers were not going to be really that good. They didn't really have anything. McCaffrey's kind of the only thing they had. Up to sell breakout season. I don't know how well he's done in this franchise specifically, but he's definitely been locked down. Well, Jesus. Okay. I don't use my TikTok ever. This is rare. I'm on here. Hey, I mean, I would suggest to stream on here. I think it helps grow all your platforms because I had like almost 500, 600 subscribers on my last from CapCut. Yeah, CapCut's good. It's just they don't clarify what they get. Yeah, he's been having a good training camp. Dude, I'm still getting hit. Dude. I got pressure up the middle in a heartbeat. Yeah, O-line's cooked. Dude, I got pressure up the middle, so I had to scramble. And then, not McGlinchey, Kivitz gets beat. So then I'm over here running for my life again. Oh my gosh, dude. Why do they look so when I at least we got Eddie, dude, if we didn't have a kicker, I don't know what we'd do. I like to do college football fantasy. I don't know anything about college. College football fantasy is actually like a really cool one. Um Hold on. I think I would just look into college fantasy just a little bit. It's college fantasy is not that hard. If you guys play with the big name players, you'll figure it out pretty fast. I think you'll catch on pretty fast. If you're like an NFL type of person, you'll catch on to college fast. Why do your cameras look different on your lives than your videos? So when I do my lives, it's capturing vertical, right? But then I changed it to where it's split. So my gameplay is one and then my camera's on top of it. And so it's just better when I post on Instagram, I post on TikTok, and I post on YouTube. So all the places that do vertical content of shorts it just works that way. So it looks different because it fits how I wanted to do it. Um yeah, same reason my TikTok is not letting me go live. I think yeah, you have to have like a certain amount of followers, but also like what's it called? You have to also apply for access to stream. I know most big people in college, just not the small. I mean, how small of players are we talking? Um, if you do Rich Money, are you on PlayStation or Xbox? Either way, if you do the EA trial, if you've never done it, it's a buck. If you pay a buck for 1 month, you get a 10-hour trial. Uh, so if you pay $1 for EA Play for 1 month, you get the 10-hour trial just to see how you like it. If you like it, then obviously you buy the game. If you don't, then you wait until the game or just don't get the game. Now, if you've already got EA Play, then you're gonna pay. I don't know what it is on PlayStation, but you're gonna pay a little bit more. You would have to look at the EA Play because I don't know if you've got if you've bought EA Play before. Because it's usually the first month of you buying EA Play is 1 month, and then you get to play the 10-hour trial if you pay a buck for 1 month. Is what I've been told. I don't know much about PlayStation because I don't play on PlayStation. But you would have to ask other people in here. I believe that's how it works. I have no idea why I bought college football. Did you get it in the bundle? Did you buy these games separately, Grayson? Come on, please get home. Double it him. Thank you, Green, because um Rich Money, you're gonna have to go to probably like the PlayStation store and look up like the subscriptions. Yeah, I don't know how it works on PlayStation. I got college football before the and haven't touched it. Oh, so you didn't get the bundle. You bought the game separately is what I'm getting. Dude, I've been running McCaffrey a little too hard, I think. I should have got the bundle. I mean, Grayson, how many hours have you put in college football? I just threw a pick. I fat fingered A. I was trying to go to Kittle. Oh my gosh. If you guys are coming for gameplay, I'm not the person that's gonna give you gameplay. I'm gonna give you the mistakes like crazy. Like 14 the first 2 days. Oh, never mind then. Is there like a subscriptions tab in the store? No, I said I fat fingered A. And I was trying to throw to Kittle, but I threw to Mike Evans on accident. So I just accidentally hit the wrong button. Does anyone have PlayStation in this chat to help Rich Money? Because I don't have a PlayStation, so I have no clue what it looks like. I don't know how to help him because I can't see exactly what he's doing. What a hit. It says for the month it's 5 or 6. So it sounds. I do. He's trying to do Grayson. He's just basically trying to do the 10-hour trial. Is what he's trying to do. That's what he's trying to do right now. But I don't know how to help him because I don't know the PlayStation Store that much. Thank you, Nicholas. Thank you for your help. Google it. Let me look real quick. Okay. Yeah, Grayson should be able to help you because I don't have a PlayStation, so it's hard. Where's Jaden? I believe he's injured. I can look, but I believe he's injured. Dislocated elbow. Sonny Styles is a dislocated hip. So that's their offensive defense for you right now. They're banged up, man. They just lost basically their 2 best players. There's Jordan James. I'm trying to get him a little more touches so I can at least get him. I did too, but I just knew there's no way in earth they were going to trade up to go get him. There was just no way they're going to give up the draft capital. It was going to cost them to go get him. And then where's Kalen Black? He's behind him. I'm not playing him. He's 24, and he's a worse overall than Jordan James. That's the only way. No way. No, there's no way. Yeah, he was falling to us. There's no way, and there's no way they're going to trade up for him. Oh my goodness, Ferguson! Oh my goodness! Holy cow! I traded for him last week, and that's what he does when he first gets on the field. Holy cow, he mossed him. Holy cow. Wow. What did I give up? I gave, okay. Joseph, this is sound bad. So I gave Luke Farrell, I gave up Ashton Davis, and 2 6 and 2 7s, and I got him. Like, brother, what? I know I fleeced him, but it's like I needed the backup tight end because Tonjes is already 27 years old, so it's like if Kittle retires, I need something there. And Tonjes, Ferguson is 6'5" with 85 speed, so it's like he's a big tight end. Typical Purdy throw. Well, the thing is, Riz, I had who was it? I had Pearsall wide open in the Seahawks game. Purdy underthrows Pearsall and he gets picked off. But he makes that throw. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, it says the same thing from me, Richmond. So basically you're going to pay $6 for 1 month to try out the game that's going to cost you $70. I know it's up to you, Richmond. If you think you're going to enjoy the game, I would say try it. If you don't, then I would say just save your money. Tackle Lenore. Terrence could replace Kittle, but as far as Jake, not so much, just a backup guy. Yeah, and I think Tonjes is a great backup. I don't think he's a starting caliber tight end. At this point, I'm just saying for 2K, Grayson, I'm in the same boat as you. I'm waiting for 2K to come out. Damn. That's the only other thing. I'm not trying to be a complainer, but man, if I don't have Bosa getting pressure, there is no one getting pressure. I cannot get pressure on quarterbacks. The only way I can do is if I bring blitzes, and I hate doing that every single time. I just can't get any pressure on the dude. Then a month later, GTA. Yeah, GTA comes out in November. It depends, Grayson. If you're getting the early access, it comes out like August 28th. But if you're waiting until like September, like I don't remember what it was. Mine says I have to pay $6 just to play for 1 month, but 12 for 35 just to play. Yeah, so I mean, Rich Money, it's really up to you. If you think you're enjoying what you're watching and what you've seen, I would just say, but I only get to pay 30 days, so I would 1 month. I mean, it's up to you, but remember, you can only play 10 hours if you get the EA Play. It's only 10 hours, there's nothing more. So it's like, you could spend that or you could just use it and buy the game. Damn. Yeah, Terrence could replace Kittle. You're not wrong. That's why I was like, you know what? He's 23. He's third on the depth chart for what's it called? For the Rams. I know in division trading is probably not the best idea, but I didn't really give anything to them for them to make much out of it. Jan, I appreciate you sharing the live 5 times. At that point, I would buy the game. I mean, the game comes out today, but my roommates are working on buying the game for me. I mean, if you have 30, the game's 70. So if you say, hey, bro, I got $30. Is there any way you can come up with 40? There you go. Boom. You got the game. But it depends. You have to have an online subscription to play this game too. So I mean, you do have to have, I think, somewhat of an online subscription. I'm in a pickle. Grayson, why are you in a pickle? I don't think being in a pickle is a good idea, dude. Dre Greenlaw, I'm sorry, he's gonna be traded after this season. I'm sorry if you're a Dre Greenlaw fan, but bruh, he's nothing special. Yeah, how many online subscriptions have been paid for Madden 26 all these past days? Lenore, what the well, that just happened. So I have $94 and I need 106 for 2K. Okay, but Grayson, you still have... Grayson, I'm assuming you're getting the early access version, right? You don't need the money technically until the 27th of August. If we're being honest, you still have time. You have 2 weeks. You have 2 weeks to get yourself, what, $8? Good thing is that my subscription ends October 11th. Yeah, so you can play the game for a bit, see if you like it. If not, then you don't. There you go. Whoever asked where Kalen Black is, he's right here. He's just returning kick. Well, he might return a kick for me. Oh my goodness, he must return another kick. He's done it. He's done a punt return already this season. He almost returned a kickoff, which would have been crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a PlayStation gift card so I can get a subscription for Madden 27. Ah, there you go. Because I really just want to test the game myself. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, do the 10-hour trial if you're like not 100% sure if you want to get the game. I'm going down. Go McCaffrey! Go! Go McCaffrey! Oh my goodness, let's go. It says pre-order before August 17 to get all the rewards. Oh, well. Okay, so if I buy the 1 month, right, will I still be able to do the... Yes. So if you get the EA Play 1 month, you're still gonna have. No, don't do that. That's a terrible idea. That's not good at all. Yeah, if you just buy the 1 month, you still get the 10-hour trial. Oh, just joking. Yeah, let's not do that. That's how you get yourself in trouble, and then you probably won't be able to get 2K. Or be able to play it at all. Yeah, all you really need to do is they just buy the 1 month trial. I mean the 1 month EA Play, and you get the trial. That's what people have been doing. They've just been paying to try the trial to see if they enjoy the game. And you keep all your data. So when the trial's up, when you log back in, your stuff will be there. But what about my sister's graduation money? Did your sister just like graduate like high school or something, or college? But no, I would suggest don't take that either. High school, yeah, I would suggest maybe not taking her money. Holding? No problem, rich money. I mean, you didn't get the first, so. Wait, Grace. Wait, okay, so. Okay, so the third thing is to do something for money. Got it. Yes, go earn it. You just need $8. I don't know, go mow someone's lawn. I don't know. Well, I don't really know, but like, I'm just saying, like, go block McCaffrey again. Okay, so what happens if I pay the subscription on my PlayStation to the full amount of $30? Rich money. Are you talking about like if you pay for the online? Like online for PlayStation? If I paid 30 fully, well combined with the 6 total? wait, rich money. Hold on, let me understand. So you're asking if you pay. Are you saying you're gonna pay $30 for the EA subscription? Or are you talking about you're gonna pay $30 for the online subscription and then with this and then a $6 for the 1 month EA Play? Is that what I'm understanding? Dude, I love how I said I'm gonna stop running with McCaffrey and then I just run with McCaffrey again. I just don't understand how they haven't stopped the run. That's all I've been doing. Dude, this guy's gonna have an insane season. I'm gonna try to throw now. Oh shoot, I did not see people. Dude, I thought he caught that for a second. I'm not gonna. I didn't see the corner with Mike Evans. Mike Evans was blocking him out. I couldn't see. You see? Oh, hold on. There you go. You're welcome. It's super hard on TikTok to get everything that you want in the right spot that doesn't block something. Thank you, Jordan James. Thank you. Of course. Just my luck. Connor Colby picks up the ball. Like, dude. What is his game? I don't even know what's happening right now. Okay, chat, I'm not gonna lie. If someone wants to play Madden 27, I think my suggestion is to go rebuild the Commanders. Because holy cow, dude. This team is dreadfully bad. Description is $6, but if I buy a PlayStation gift card for 30, will that come? Okay, hold on. So you're asking, so you have $6 set aside, correct? And then you're asking if you go buy a $30 PlayStation gift card, so you have $36? Or are you asking if you pay the $6 and then you go buy a $30 gift card on top of the $6? Oh boy. I'm trying to understand. I'm just trying to understand what is being said. I don't know how to explain it. I'm trying to understand. I know I'm a bit tired. Um, I'm trying to understand what you're trying to say. Who's losing with my team? Technically the CPU is losing with your team. If you're a Commanders fan, you might want to go into Madden 27 to rebuild them. Because holy cow, dude. To be fair, they don't have Jaden Daniels. But dude, this team is dreadful to play against. Would I be able to earn extra time on Madden if I just combine my 30 with if it's only 6? No. So no matter, it doesn't matter the amount you pay. We have Jaden Daniels 5. He's injured. He dislocated his elbow. But they're 0-5, so I don't know what's exactly happening completely. No, so even if you paid $30 for your EA subscription, you would still only get 10 hours. So there's no, I would just spend the 6, play the trial. If you like it, then I'd use that $30 to put towards the game. We have Jaden Daniel. You do, but he's injured in my franchise. There's a play by Upton Stout. Great play, boy. Oh yeah, that's what I'm asking. Yeah. So pay the $6 for the 1 month, play your 10-hour trial. If you like it, buy the game with the $30 that you have for PSN code. So yeah, it doesn't matter if you pay more money, you're still getting only the 10 hours. Upton's down! Let's go, boy! Come on! Yes, baby! Your franchise. I mean, I can't control. They're 0-5. I'm going to graduate high school at 19 years old. Grayson, can I ask why you're going to graduate at 19? Here, look. That boy, I'm going to show you. Look, Sonny Styles dislocated his hip. He dislocated his elbow. I don't know how to, like, I can't control what happens with the teams. He was injured before he came into the game. I don't know how long he's been injured for, but he's been injured for a bit, it looks like. I started late. Okay. I mean, I think there's programs that help you progress through high school faster if you don't want to graduate at 19. but that also basically means you're gonna be taking summer classes. So it's up to you. Pearsall, please. Nope, not catching that. I think you'll make it through junior year. Do you know what your classes are yet, or no? Rich Money, I appreciate you sharing the live. Oh my goodness, Stripling, thank you. Who's making the out? Okay, George is going out. What a throw! What a catch! Nah, find that day. Okay. Ferguson. All right, we're just gonna take it down, kick a field goal. It's too late for my brain. Oh, trust me, I'm basically fried right now. Not actually, I don't do any of that, but long day at work. 26-7 at half. Okay. It's so hard to find someone enjoyable to watch in here. I mean, most of the time when I'm scrolling, it's either they're playing Fortnite or they're trying to sell like items on the TikTok shop. Is what I've seen. But you're enjoyable. I appreciate that. Who just beamed that ball? Was that Tua? Fact that the Falcons only have 2 wins and they have arguably not a bad receiving core. No, you're Grayson. Trust me. It's like I see Fortnite, or it's literally people trying to sell stuff on TikTok Shop. Is what I see on lives. Or sometimes I'll see GTRP. GTRP is sometimes on there. Jeez, Kansas City and Chargers went at it. Wow, Bills lost to Las Vegas. Baltimore almost lost to Cleveland. Jeez Louise. I get people talking, but they don't read chat. Some people, how do I say this in the nicest way possible? Some people like to stream, but they don't know how to stream, if that makes sense. Like they find streaming enjoyable and like it's something they want to do, but they don't know how to actually do it to where you keep people engaged in your chat or follow you or like that. Like you take people from TikTok and you put them on your other platforms, if that makes sense. Like you get an audience on TikTok and you start shifting them towards your other platforms. Like the purple app, the red app, the green app, stuff like that. But to be fair, TikTok is literally brain rot a lot of the time you see. Most of the time you just see it's a bunch of girls shaking their butt on TikTok. So TikTok used to be funny, but now it's just basically turned into a mini version of Twitter. Well, I'm trying to multitask as well. I'm over here to watch you live while I'm playing Madden. I appreciate that. After this game, though, I'm definitely enough. I'm really tired. The tackle stout. Upton stout. Really need to get dude. I'm not gonna lie, we're gonna have to upgrade our pass rush this offseason because I'm getting no pressure at all. I need to wait 3 minutes before following people on here because some people don't care. That is very valid. You know what's crazy? I was scrolling on TikTok last night and I was looking at someone had like, what was it? Oh boy. Thank you, Mustafa. What a pick, boy. Good pick. Someone had 60,000 followers and I went on their live and they only had 17 people watching them. I'm like, how do you have 60,000 followers but only 17 people are actually watching on TikTok? And they're not streaming on any other platform, just TikTok, which made no sense. You know, I won the Super Bowl on Madden 26 on MUT Online. I did not know that, but that had to be a sweat galore, Rich Money. I know it had to be a sweat galore for that. Probably bought followers, probably, or they did like the stupid follow for follow thing. Like, I'm not bashing on people that do that, but when you say follow for follow, you're just getting a follow. They're not actually going to tune into your content. If they do, they're going to say, hey, come check out my live stream too. It's basically what you're all going to get out of it. It is pointless to do on any app. It looks cool numbers wise, but if you look at your analytics, it looks awful. Go Pearsall. Go Pearsall. Go Pearsall. Good one, boy. I mean, it's an actually easy game to me because the dude kept blitzing on me. Oh, okay, wait. Yeah, if he keeps running the same, try to cheese glitch or cheese blitz or whatever, then yeah, you can definitely adjust to it fast. I saw a guy with 7 videos all under. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It's A, you're buying followers, or B, you're just doing follow for follow. Or I guess the other possibility is they got sent over by someone that was bigger and they all followed, but they never actually tuned into the stuff. But it's more likely they bought followers. And plus his defense was alright, but I had my defense on aggressive mode. Touchdown. Let's go, baby. Like, I'm all for you paying for the promotion on TikTok. Like, let's say you want more views on your thing and you pay, I don't know, $10 for between 1,000 and 2,000 views, right? Go for it. Be my guest. I personally have done that for one of my TikToks. I did it one time and I didn't like it. I didn't think it worked really as well as I thought it was going to. But like, if you're buying followers or doing follow for follow, I just feel like it's stupid. So because I had my defense on aggressive mode, it made me, yeah, because they're gonna be going for everything. Grayson, I appreciate the like on the live. Wait, Grayson, did you play 2K26 or no? Also, Rich Money, what other games do you play other than Madden? What a hit, Fred. Oh my goodness. Have you seen the guy who's doing the challenge for 30 days to find out who his NFL team is? No, I have not seen that. That sounds interesting. I'm not going to lie to you. But no, I've not seen that. Dude, there is so much motion going on. What the heck is going on? Uh-oh. That was me. Tackle Lenore. He's getting NFL teams to commit on his videos. Oh, I mean, Madden is the only game I always play, or only play, but sometimes I hop on Warzone. Okay, that's valid. But if I'm on Call of Duty, then I'm always a Madden. That's fair. I mean, that's honestly, if we're talking about money wise, That's definitely smart because you're just spending your money on one game every year instead of buying multiple. Isaiah, what's good? Seen info teams to comment. Um, have you seen the dude? I have 600 hours on 2K26. Holy cow. Um, have you seen the dude that has a mini basketball court in his like upstairs basement with his kids that he does like live streams and posts? Have you seen that? It's like mini hoops or something. Yeah, that dude. I like that guy. That guy's cool. 600 hours on 2K is crazy. We can see what I have on mine after this. Um, Wait, Grayson, what position did you do? Or you probably made multiple. Hold on. Yeah, see me. Yes, see me. Dang, 2019. I had like 200 college football 26. Holy cow. Of course, Madden is now one of my favorite games. I'm going to keep buying the game. Like I'm saying, like in the long run, you're actually saving yourself quite a bit of money. If you're just buying that game only, definitely saving yourself a lot of money. Oh, Terry McLaurin just got injured. Uh-oh. Good tackle, boys. Grayson, what build and position did you have on 2K26? My roommate is also trying to help me pay for my phone bill as well. That's a W roommate, not gonna lie. Rich Money, I'm assuming you're in college. I'm assuming you're probably at least in college. I had a Kevin Durant build, and then a PG, and then a center. Mainly Kevin. I'm assuming you put Kevin Durant at power forward, correct? I'm assuming you didn't put him at the small forward. No, I age out of school. Wait, Grayson, what game modes did you play mainly? Oh. No, Rich Money, I was thinking like college. Like you're like in college, but what was I gonna do? Anything? Park a lot? Is there one game mode you really did not play at all? Good tackle, Lenore. Probably theater. Great defense, Kyle Duggar. Theater. As soon as I get my film bill, I'm going to go back to building my YouTube again. That's honestly probably pretty smart. If you had traction, then it's very likely you can get that traction back. I'm not doing college right now. That's fair. I mean, that's kind of what I did. I stopped streaming for months and then I came back and I've just been kind of growing again. Oh my goodness, Siegel, what a hit. Holy cow. Sheesh, what a hit. I try to graduate with my friends. They're going to the senior year. I'll talk with my school counselors. I think there's a shot. If you take summer classes, it's going to suck. But I think if you take some summer classes, I think you can actually catch up. It's going to suck though, but I think honestly, in the long run, you're gonna enjoy it a lot more. Damn, caught it. That's fair. 'Cause you're older than everyone. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it would feel weird being basically college age as a senior. I could definitely see how that would be weird. I'm struggling to find a real job, so that's why I'm trying to get back into YouTube. That's fair. That's valid. I think it does, but no matter what, YouTubers make more money than every job either way. Yes, it depends on what job you have. But yes, for the most part, yes. Ron, Kalon. Oh my. Commanders or Niners? Like, who's gonna win this game or IRL? Who do I like? Who you playing? I'm playing as the Niners. The Commanders, Jaden Daniels got injured before the game, and Sonny Styles also got injured before the game. So they basically don't have two of their best players. And this is all Madden. They're not a very good team overall. It's no, I'm 5-0 right now. It's because I'm using a virtual camera from my streaming software because I don't have like that access to what's it called? Stream directly from my software to TikTok. So I think it goes to the TikTok studio. So yeah, it's a little blurry. I don't like it, but it's the only workaround I have. For example, I'm going to be a gamer on my YouTube. How much do you think I'm gonna get? I mean, it really it oh, I just threw a pick probably. George, what a catch. It's gonna come down to honestly if you can get monetized. You need to get monetized. You want to if you get monetized, then boom, you have it. Pico or pick, I appreciate the rose. Niners are injured as hell. I know. It happens every year. It's because they keep signing old people. No offense. Dude, we need to get youth. Stop bringing on 30-year-olds. I'm a Niners fan, yes. But logically as a person, why are we signing people that are plus 31? There's no point. Why? Like Trent Williams is an exception, right? Trent Williams, but like, dude, I can't with this old age signings. 23-14, 23-19 broke me, bro. I'm sorry, but when you play the Super Bowl against the Chiefs, the odds of you winning the Super Bowl are very much not in your favor. The Eagles won, and I was so happy to see the Eagles win that Super Bowl. I was so happy. Mike Evans is all right, I guess. It's just he's old and he's not frail, but he's just not durable. It's been proven time and time again. He's just not a durable player anymore. Oh, yes. I'm an Eagles fan. No, when you guys beat the Chiefs in the Super Bowl, I was so happy. I was jumping for joy because I was so done at seeing the Chiefs win Super Bowls. Are you using the Ravens offense? Rich Money, no, I'm not using the Ravens offense. I'm just using whatever the Niners offense is. I don't have one for my grade either way. That's another reason. I was so happy. I mean, to be fair, yeah, I mean, yeah. You guys had a lot more vets on your, not vets, but people that have been in the playoff runs, rather than the Patriots didn't have anyone. They were so young. And I mean this in the nicest way possible. If they did not have Christian Gonzalez on their defense, the score would have been way different. Christian Gonzalez is the only reason the score was what the score was. That dude was everywhere. I have the Niners like 11-6. I just didn't want the Pats to win. I'm not a Seahawks fan. I was just happy to see Sam Darnold flip his career around and get paid. Like, the dude has been through the ringer. I have the Niners going 11-6 to 7-10 if the injuries get bad enough. I root for the Seahawks as well. What was I gonna say? I don't know. Every single time they get injured, they somehow manage to still have a winning record. So I would not be surprised if they were banged up and still won 11, 10 games. Yeah, I was only thinking this because the only one play you did earlier was on the Ravens. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they have at least a couple of the same plays, Rich Money. I root for the Seahawks as well, but Sam Darnold is kind of looking like an assistant QB. Ironic from a... I mean, you could say the same thing about Brock Purdy. Like, I'm not going to say Brock Purdy's a systems quarterback. Same with Sam Darnold. There's just types of quarterbacks that work in systems, and it works for them. It got Sam Darnold paid. It got Brock Purdy paid. So, do I think they're great quarterbacks? No. But the system works for them. You could say that about most quarterbacks. Yeah, you could say that about most quarterbacks. I mean, I feel like there's some quarterbacks definitely have proven that they can play without receivers. Nick Martin, what a pick, boy. Okay, I will say this. Josh Allen, for how putrid most of his receivers have been, like, he's not had reliable receivers. That dude has made that team somehow able to always make a deep playoff run. He's only gone 14-3 with elite receivers and elite defense to carry him. But then again, in a way, every QB is a system. Yeah. It's just with Brock Purdy, he doesn't have an arm, so the system works for him because he's not having to throw the ball deep. But if he was in a system with the Chiefs, like the systems Patrick Mahomes and Brock Purdy were not succeeded. To be fair, every quarterback's team system is built to make them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like the offense is built around the limitations and what the quarterback does best. But there definitely are some. If the Chiefs got Brock, yes, they would have to do a lot of changes, though. Like, I don't think Xavier Worthy would be on the team because he's just a burner. He's just the guy that's going to take the top off the defense, but he's never going to get the ball. Gene, I appreciate you sharing the live. I will say Brock, if he's on the Chiefs, he has a way better offensive line. I will definitely say that with 100%. Brock was never supposed to be good. In my personal opinion, when they traded up for Trey Lance and picked him number 3 and said they're going to develop this guy, he's a 6'4" quarterback with a really good arm, and you can't teach speed. He was fast. If they actually sat there and developed him like they developed Brock, only imagine what Trey Lance could have been. I'm just saying, Trey Lance could have been one of those quarterbacks that no one ever wanted to face against. Jalen Hurts and Brock Purdy were never supposed to be starters. Nope, but the system around them and the people they put around them made them work and get paid. Same with Sam Darnold. They made it work. Proc luck, yeah. But I'm just saying Trey Lance was a prototype quarterback at being 6'4" with an arm and he could run. I'm not trying to be a glazer, but that dude could have been something if they actually sat there and developed him. Same with Justin Fields. I think they actually sat there and developed Justin Fields. They could have had a really good quarterback. My brain cooked. Who came in for Brock last year and cooked? Mac Jones. Mac Jones came in and balled out. Mac Jones was the only reason we even had a shot at playing the playoffs. No offense. If we didn't have Mac Jones, GG's. Season would have been over. I like Mac. I like Mac too. Again, I just don't think the system around him was built how it was supposed to be built in New England. James, I appreciate you sharing the live 5 times. Dude, I got 2 guys that are gonna have a breakout. What the heck? Okay, well, I'm not gonna do this right now. I'm gonna get off. But there you go. Grayson, you want to see the hours? That's my 2K hours. Jordan Love might be the worst QB in the division. Have you guys gotten players stuck on IR and Madden? I have not. I've had someone come on and talk about it. I think you have to wait a certain amount of weeks before they're 100% healed until you can take them off. But I haven't had anyone on IR stuck. In Madden 26, Sim, Jaden Daniels went from a Super Bowl caliber QB to a RG3. Goodness. Nice hours. I know, it's bad. I've put almost 100 hours in that game and then only 20 hours in that. Oh yeah, mine would be higher too, but then I once go play Call of Duty when it came out, so that's why I stopped playing as much. When my players says they're healthy, yet when playoffs come around, I can't put them on my lineup. Is there a roster spot for them? Because I know that's a problem. If they don't have a roster spot, you can't take them off either. Because I think they have to sit on the IR like 100% healthy for between 2 to 4 weeks, I think. Is the catching timing hard? For me, when you first try it, yes, it's going to be a little difficult. But after you get used to it, no, it's not hard at all. You will sometimes miss some of your catch timings, and you get mad because it's like, damn, I just was wide open. I accidentally red catch timed it when I could have just yellow or greened it easily. But other than that, it's pretty easy to figure out. He did, Grayson? That's not good. Check roster spots, but they usually come back next season. So yeah, it may just be a bug and it may suck, but you may just not be able to use them for that season. They'll be back. I don't know. There's a lot of bugs the EA are trying to figure out because wear and tear is putrid right now. You always have to catch timing when it's on, or can you just if you hold down the button, so like let's say you throw X and you hold down X, it's going to give you timing. But if you just tap it, it doesn't pop up. I know. There's also another option. Some of the players have no trade clause, and there's no way to go into their contract and change it. You just have to deal with it. I think the only way you can get it removed is when you literally do a contract extension renewal. I'm fried. I'm always holding the throwing button. I mean, you can turn off catch basing. You don't have to have it on. It's just you have a higher chance of catching a contested catch or a very tight throw window for him to work. There's catching base timing, Grayson. So when you throw the ball right and let's say you hold down X. I know you play on PlayStation, but you know what I mean. Like you hold down X. If you throw it, so like you throw X, right? Bullet pass, and then you hold down X when the ball's in the air, your catching base time meter is going to pop up. You're probably going to mess up a couple times when you first try it, but after you figure it out, it's going to be really nice to have. Yeah, I tried. I sucked in using it for college football for a little bit because that was the first game they ever put it into, and then I figured it out like pretty fast. No, yeah, the catching, base catching is actually really fun. It makes it more realistic whether or not you're gonna catch the ball or not. Like if you throw the ball up to a tall receiver that has a high like catching, but also has like high jumping and contested catch, then you have a higher chance of catching it. Because you green it, 99% of the time, if you green the catch, you're gonna catch it. Hopefully, I don't wake up at 11 today. Yeah, I mean, the game doesn't come out until 2 p.m. PST. I mean 2 p.m. Eastern time, I think. Puka goes crazy with new catching mechanics. Oh, I bet. I'm not gonna lie. When we played Puka in Australia, he didn't do anything, man. I just had Lenore chasing him around. He was not getting open. It was not a high scoring game. It was like 21-7. But I thought Puka was about to just cook us, but he didn't. But I'm gonna hop off for tonight. It is literally midnight where I'm at, so I am tired. I just worked. I woke up at 8:30 today, and I worked from 10 to 5. Drove an hour home, so I'm beat. But I will be live tomorrow. It's 3 for me. Yes, I'm saying it's really late. But I'll be live tomorrow. I don't even. It's gonna be way earlier. It's gonna be like afternoon for me. So like it's gonna be like 5 o'clock for you, Grayson. Um, but I appreciate when they came through, dropping a follow, talked in chat. I will be live tomorrow. But yeah, other than that, I will catch you guys later. Have a great night. Peace.